Alrighty, hello. Hello, Trey. You finished your first midterms. Midterms? In December? Oh, congrats. Yatsugi, you're done with school for the month. Very nice. I'm doing well. Partner's doing well. Dalgo's doing well. They're over on the couch right now. She's playing Sims 4. 2 midterms, got 5 more left, but how are you in the middle of your term? How do your semesters work? Sims 4 do be pretty solid. I played more Sims 3 myself. I didn't play too much Sims 4. But Sims is cool. Yeah, I guess if you only have like 1 semester. So you don't have like 2 semesters in your school? It's just like 1 semester the entire year? Hello, One Divide. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You have 2 semesters. How are your semesters split up that you're having midterms now? You start in August, okay. So when does the first semester end? This is the end of the second quarter. Oh, so you have split up into quarters. I think my high school also did quarters. But second quarter coincides with the end of the first semester. So do you have finals for any classes? I'm very curious now. Yeah, my high school did semester long. Well, some classes were semester long. Finals happens during late April. What is going on with the stream? No, for some reason the stream is having connection issues. Let me try. I think we are back. I think we are good to go. Stream decided to just blow up. Reasons. So we are back. With your new TV, you can see Eve from Stellar Blade and all her gory and I guess ZZZ characters. You can see Eve from Stellar Blade and Eve from ZZZ. Congratulations. All right. I think we're good. I think stream is good now. Go ahead and jump into the swing of things. Roughly 9 pulls today needed for soft pity. That's a bit of a grind. I wish you luck. Story will help with that. That should get you a couple pulls. You still have Haramasa and Bernice's agent story. Okay. Hope you enjoy. Both stories are good times in different ways. Get it through the weeklies and dailies as per usual for Tuesday. Where's Keisha? Keisha. Oh, I know where it is. Nope. That was on my alt account. Yeah, I'd say around 8 pulses is a good bet for one main story patch and 2 agent stories. Right, that takes care of everything we can do in Read It Weekly. Notorious Hunt. I just gotta beat up the twins again. I'm not stamp capped, am I? I'm not. Okay. Probably should use my stamina first, but here we are. Twins. I'm thinking, do I want to wait? I might wait for tomorrow to do Hollow Zero. Yeah, because Banyue comes out, and we'll be able to do Banyue's missions, and we'll be able to play Banyue. So yeah, I'll wait for tomorrow to do Hollow Zero. But we will take care of Notorious Hunt. Today, what do we feel like playing today in Notorious Hunt? I'm kind of feeling some Yanagi. I've been messing around with this because I have M2 Yanagi. I've been messing around with this energy regen build, and I even put energy regen on Vivian for like more blooms. It's been working well. It's got my best score on sacrifice. I think I'm at like 40k on this team. I gotta experiment with it a bit more, but it shows promise. It shows promise. Yeah, I'm at 40k at the moment. As long as you don't have to hit 80, you should get your 50-50. I wish you good luck in your endeavors. What are the chances you get an early Banyue to get his weapon? The chances are more than 0. What does Ellen's skills need leveled? She wants everything leveled because she uses everything in her kit, but her priorities are her basic ult and EX. I need them to release an ice anomaly so I can pair it with Yanagi. It says Polkra can use Shadow. No, it's not worth it because her personal damage isn't that high. It's better to keep her on Summit. Shadow is what she used to use before Summit existed. They went Invuln. I was hoping I could interrupt them. But yeah, the reason Energy Regen has been working well is because my theory at the moment is due to M2 on Yanagi, getting more of these like combo EXs ends up leading to more damage because I can get like more full powered with the M2. And then Vivian ends up running out of her blooms very quickly because of it, because I'm getting so many EX specials out. So I put her on energy regen so I could get more blooms. What Bang Boo does Ellen want? It depends on the team. Shark is a good one if you're playing double ice. Yeah, if you're doing Ellen like on Astra, then you can go Shark Boo. That is indeed the team that I recommended. Oh, you think you're gonna get an action? You think you're gonna get to revive? No. Not in my house. That's Notorious Hunt done. And we did We said we were going to do Hollow Zero tomorrow. We're caught up on events. Branch and Blade wouldn't be like her best two-piece, but you can use it. Her two-piece is really just whatever you have with the best substats. But you can use Branch, you can use Hormone, Astral, Polar Metal, Puffer Electro. Yeah, in terms of four-piece, yeah, you could use Woodpecker, or if you're using her with Astra, you could give her Astro Voice and give Astra Moonlight. But Ellen can keep Woodpecker up easier than like Evelyn, so she doesn't need to swap to that. But if you have the pieces, it is certainly worth doing. If you want something a bit easier to manage. He's coming in like less than 24 hours now. Can't wait to pull him on my ult. Gotta use my stamina. Will I play Arknights Enfield when it releases? Yeah, I do plan to play Enfield when it releases. I played the first beta, like back in January. Admittedly, I wasn't very impressed with the combat then, but I did hear from people in the second beta that was out recently that it got better. So I am planning to give it another try next month. I'm a very big fan of the original Arknights, like some of my favorite character designs in all of Gacha. But the combat at Enfield just wasn't doing it for me. But hopefully they have improved. And yeah, we'll definitely be trying it though. Alright, that's stamina taken care of. That's level 50 battle pass, which means a standard pull. After we got M5 soldier. I have like 300. I have 300 disc mats at the moment. This should be okay for getting Yeshu Guan's pieces. The problem is getting pieces for Yeshu Guan and Zhao. So we'll have to see how that goes. But we should be okay. I feel like we should be fine. You might play it, but it looks intensive on PC resources, and not being able to play with the smooth frame rate made you quit Wuthering Waves. I forget what the requirements for it were. But my computer's like 8 years old, and I ran the beta pretty smoothly. It says recommended is an i7 10700 with an RTX 2060, 32 gigs of RAM. Well, I know some games have gotten to like 32 gigs or asking for 32. Your PC could handle, but there's a problem with either the PCI Express port, the graphics card, or both, and you can't fix it. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I have a spare PC that I got from my younger brother because it broke down on him, and that one has a dead GPU. I'm planning to turn it into like a home server at some point. I just gotta get a GPU for it because it doesn't have an integrated GPU. If you play games on 4K with 144 hertz, you get black screens and have to wait for your PC to cool down. Well, yeah, that's certainly a problem. Yeah, I tend to. My PC is pretty old, so I just play games in 1440, 60 FPS, and I have relatively smooth experiences. Plays the games I need to play, so I'm chilling. I think we'll take care of dailies and weekly stuff first, and then I'm trying to think of what we can work on. But we'll take care of stuff and come back around. You can only play HSR, ZZ, and Genshin on WQ8 HD at 60 FPS, but that looks bad on a 4K display. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you have a 4K display, then I can definitely understand. Let me log into my EU accounts real quick and just use stamina. I think we'll be able to finish. We might. No, actually, no. I need stamina. I need or not. I need EXP. I need EXP to finish leveling Grace's W engine. But I can at least get all the ascension mats.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
We tried these 3 games on PS5 at 4K, but only Genshin performs well. On the PS5? Strange. I played Zenla's song on the PS5, and I don't recall having any issues with it. I don't do it often, but I did do it. Ten, 10, 10 is probably good stuff for Ellen, like all skills at 10. Oh. Ideally, they'd be like 11s, but 10's fine. You do want to level her assist and dodge as well.
stronger.
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah,
only
I need
handle
W engine
matters.
EXP. Everything at 10? Okay. You said 10, 10, 10. And I wasn't sure it's just because you only level 3 skills or because you play Genshin. You weren't typing 10 5 times. Just say all skills to 10 or something. Oh. I usually say like 10s. Like, where would you stop on Nicole? Nicole doesn't necessarily need anything leveled. It's really just her core passive for the defense shred. If you were to level her stuff, I would be looking at Assist, EX, and Ultimate. And if you get them between like 7 to 9, that's fine. You could go all the way to 11. I wouldn't say any of them need to be maxed. Yeah, like EX and Chain to 9 is fine. I would level her Assist as well because that'll give you some extra days. Her basic and dodge, you won't really be using those, so I wouldn't say those are needed. At most, get them to like level 5 or 7. Just because it's cheap. How much crit rate does Ellen W engine give in total? Yeah, it's 44. 24 from base stat and then 20 in combat. Timiyami, Nicole, last rotation you start from Zik. That's true. There are some rotations where she'll basic to like get decibels or refresh her debuff. So you could argue it's worth leveling it a little bit. Yeah, her W engine does let you run a crit damage DD4, but like, in terms of crit value, if we're looking at strictly crit value, Evelyn's gives more. Because Evelyn's gives 24 crit rate, main stat, but it gives 50 crit damage. 20 crit rate is only equivalent to 40 crit value. 50 crit damage is 50 crit value. Now that's ignoring the fact that it does boost Ellen's signature boosts her damage, so it does end up being better, but Evelyn's signature comes pretty close. You have pre-farmed most of the stuff, Lucia. Do you know how many HP rolls you need on average for her? What W engine are you using? Are you planning to get signature? You're planning to use Rena's? I have the math here. Let me see. Where is it? You're not only going to need HP rolls, you're also going to need flat HP rolls. Because you would, even with 3 HP drive discs, you would need a theoretical 20 HP percent substats, which does not exist. Because you can only get 18 max on 3 drive discs. So the DD1, 2, and 3. So essentially you want as much HP percent and flat HP as you can get. Two flat HP rolls are worth about 1 HP percent roll. Yeah, her HP requirements is more strict than Astra's attack requirements, but remember, keep in mind that it is a maximum, not a minimum. Most free-to-play Lucia builds will float around 22k HP. And that's a lot more reasonable to get. Because that only requires 12 HP percent substats. So if you can hit around the 22,000 mark, you're good. It's 12 sheer force per 200 max HP. I think it's 7.5. Let me just check to make sure. $7.4. So you'd be missing out on 74 sheer force. It's because it scales off of her level. So you actually want to be leveling Lucia's skill at least to 11, if not 12. For Yidhari, would Astra replace Panda or Lycon or neither? I don't know if she wouldn't replace Lycon. I don't know if she's necessarily better than Panyin. Who for? Let me see if there's any numbers out here. Yeah, according to the testing I'm seeing, they had the performing pretty similarly. So you're likely better off giving Astra to somebody else. Panyin Husig would always beat out Seth Sig because Seth Sig, the only thing that it gives Panyin Hu is the attack percent main stat. The passive is useless, essentially. It doesn't really do anything. Unless you're trying to play Anomaly Panyin Hu. Is Miyabi Yuzuha Sokaku better than Miyabi Yuzuha Nicole? It depends on the boss. If the boss is freezable, like Bringer, Sokaku would likely pull ahead. But against the boss like Hunter, who has higher defense and is not freezable, then Nicole would pull ahead. Miyabi's best teammates typically varies depending on the buffs available and the bosses. You set Sig since you didn't have Panda Sig when he came out and you forgot to build it? Yeah, that's fair. It's a fine alternative when you don't have Panyin Hu Sig. But as soon as you get one, it's automatically better. How much of an upgrade is Yuzuha over Astra? I don't have the exact numbers on it, but it is a pretty... Like, early on, it wasn't a huge upgrade. But now, with higher anomaly buildup requirements, Yuzuha ends up being a lot more valuable. Like, anomaly buildup in general is more valuable for Miyabi because of the higher anomaly buildup requirements on recent bosses like Hunter and Thrall. So using Astra with Miyabi isn't as common these days. Got a singular extra Astra roll. Does Yuzuha build up a lot of anomaly herself, or do you need the third team member for disorder? So the way that Yuzuha works is that she builds up the anomaly herself, but she wants to apply it the same elements as a teammate. So the reason Yuzuha Sokaku works so well is because she copies Sokaku's ice anomaly buildup, works with Sokaku to create ice anomalies, and that disorders with Miyabi's frost. And Sokaku can use Freedom Blues, and Freedom Blues affects, it reduces the anomaly buildup res of your element, but it also works for alternatives of that element. So if you have Sokaku on Freedom Blues, not only are you getting faster freezes on Sokaku, you're also getting faster freezes on Yuzuha, because Yuzuha is also applying ice, and you're getting faster freezes on Miyabi, because Miyabi's frost, and frost counts as ice for Freedom Blues. Is it 34, 38? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, Freedom Blues can have some pretty interesting use cases. It's part of why Mono Ice became so strong for Miyabi out of nowhere, because people discovered how Freedom Blues works. People discovered some Sokaku text to allow her to apply anomaly buildup faster and more consistently. For Freedom Blues buff, it was always like this. It's just, it didn't really have like a crazy use case until Miyabi. Because you never really wanted to apply the same anomaly. But because frost counts as ice, you can disorder with just one Freedom Blues set. So if we were to get like another Void Hunter or titled Anomaly Agent, or even an agent that just wanted disorders, they could disorder off of their own element. It's why you can also opt for Freedom Blues when playing... this isn't the same case, but you can also Freedom Blues with Yuzuha when she's with Alice. And while they're both applying physical, getting more physical anomalies allows you to disorder off of them with Polar Disorder. So it's not as synergistic as like Frost and Ice, but it's another use case. Yeah, if you play Anomaly, Yuzuha is definitely a good go-to. Also, yes, Yotsugi, I did see your endgame clear redeem. We'll definitely get that taken care of. Are we doing DA for you, Yotsugi? You got something fun for me. Oh, it's a Lost Void run. Oh. I should have done a Torius Hunt on my EU alt. We'll have to go back there, but we'll do that after Yotsugi. After Yotsugi's redeem. Well, like your ether activities? Yeah, should be able to do an ether activity run. You'll have to skip the new Void Hunter for both Yuzuha and Lucia, but worth it. Yeah, if you need Yuzuha and Lucia for your teams, it's perfectly valid to skip Yeshu and Guan. Especially if you don't care for Yeshu and Guan. Not the activity, but the collect percent. I'm not sure how much I can do there. Usually that comes down to RNG. Like, you just have to grind out the runs. And it seems my game has decided to crash. All right, give me just a moment while I get a boot back up. You have some relics and others you need done, like the lost items. If it's the items, that comes down to RNG. You essentially have to grind out the specific stage. The items spawn in different stages, so whether the construction, the tower, and so forth. And you have to grind out to find the special tile they spawn in. Some of them have like additional requirements, like I know one of them requires you to find it in the first plane, and then I think in the second plane as well. There should be some guides available online on how to get all the lost items, but it essentially comes down to RNG and finding the tiles. You're completely caught up with the story and did all events. Nice, nice. I just caught up on all my accounts events last week or over the weekend. I do still need to do story on both of my alts, but I'm not too worried about that. Lost items, special areas, and corruption research are all low. I forget what the corruption research one is. I think it's just finding all the different corruptions, which means walking into as many bad tiles as possible. Or doing the Dead End Butcher stage, because that forces corruptions. But you won't get like the special corruptions, because there's corruptions unique to each boss. You had pretty much no pulls left after dial-in, and now you have 11k polychromes again. Nice. You did a solo jihadi run against Nineveh? Oh, okay. That sounds like a fun time. She was at 1 HP the entire time. That just means she's always dealing max damage. For some reason, my Twitch stream keeps having connection issues, but it doesn't seem like YouTube disconnected, so it might just be a Twitch thing. You take less damage at low HP, but you do more so you can just absorb corruption. True. You know, for whatever reason, Twitch is being a bit temperamental today. It is what it is. What am I doing for Notorious Hunts? I did not note what I was doing for Notorious Hunts.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I think I was doing like priest, maybe. You lost her with her, doesn't matter, should be a fun time. Sounds good. What do I have left here? There's nobody left on Butcher. Anton and Seth. Wait, why do I have 15? All the upgrades are complete. I guess for Nekomata. If I ever get Nekomata on this account. Alright, let's say 6. 6. 3. Alright, guess we're doing twins today. Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. When did I start playing on my third account? I want to say it's been about a month. I think we just passed the month because I got the 30-day achievement. I think last week, over the weekend. Started making it to prep for the co-op content that's coming. How's everyone's day going? I'm doing well. Twitch is acting up a little bit, but we doing all right. We getting by. Gonna be on vacation this weekend. Very nice. Month. My third account somehow has a higher level than yours. Are you not 51 yet? This is my second account, not my third. This account I've been playing since like 2 weeks after the game came out. My EU account is 51, I think. 51 or 52. No, it's not 58. No. Definitely not that deep. I can check Enka real quick. I think Enka says it. No, Enka doesn't say it. You're 57. Yeah, you're well ahead of my EU account. I can tell you that at least. Oh. How's the farming going today? Any good pieces? Nothing yet. Although my Itadi just dropped. We're gonna ignore that fact. I do have my Banyu pre-farmed already, so I'm not really worried about getting any upgrades. I'm just kind of saving up mats at this point because I don't have anything else to build. We started playing in June, so that would have been around the time 2.0 came out. The Banyu banner was today. Banyu banner. Wow. For NA, it's in 23 hours. Pulling for a SIG? Yeah, I am planning to get his SIG as well. Trigger was released when you started playing, so that would have been 1.6, which I think was around March? Yeah, because Vivian came out on my birthday. So that would have been like mid to late March. Yeah, I'm planning to pull Banyue with his signature. I got his build ready. I got his mats ready. It's gonna be. He'll be coming out as I start up stream tomorrow, so we'll be able to pull him and build him right there and then. Hello, Madave. Welcome in. Welcome in. You have heard Banyue is hard to play. So, if you want to play Banyue optimally, he's essentially a fighting game character with fighting game levels of combos. And that's by design. Like, they designed him to basically be a fighting game character. But, if you like Banyue and just want to play him casually, and you're okay with a little bit of a damage loss, they did add some shortcuts in his kit to make him easier to play. You're thinking about pulling you on Shot account, but you hate his gameplay, so you ain't pulling him. That's fair. Couldn't really figure him out during the story while playing him. They have some tutorials for him in the simulation combat event. They even have some stages so that you can practice him. They even give you Caesar, so that way you have a shield with anti-interrupt, so you can practice him a bit easier. If you want to try to learn Banyue, I would recommend watching or going to those and reading the tutorials. You can also Lino or Linzero has a few videos out for Banyue already. There's a lot of good information there as well. Lino actually posted a kill against Hunter with Banyue yesterday or the day before. And that was really cool to see. Yeah, Banyue is a character that requires quite a bit of practice to do well on, but I personally find it very satisfying to learn Banyue. Like I've done the event on three accounts, and like each time I've slowly been getting better scores, and it feels good. On main you can't pull him since you don't have resources because you're pre-farming for Xiao and Yeshunguan. That's fair. I wanted to get him on main because I really like him, but I don't have Lucia on main. And I'm like, if I'm going to play Banyue, I'm going to play Banyue right. And that's with Lucia, so I'm pulling him on my ult. And it also lets me prepare resources for Yeshunguan and Zhao, so it works out. Sadly, got to get Banyue on his rerun. Setting your eyes on Yeshunguan and Sig, that's fair. If you got somebody you like more, it is what it is. It's a tough decision sometimes, especially if you're free to play or a low spender. Gotta make some hard calls sometimes. You have Lucia M1, so you're probably destroying new content, but you ain't mentioned Yishuan. You wouldn't have to bench Yishuan, you just have to give one of them Panyin Hu. That's what I do on my ult, because I have multiple rupture teams. So like sometimes I'll play Yishuan with Panyin Hu. So I can give Lucia to Yidhari or Manato, and soon Banyue. Yishuan needs a rerun, I need her Sig. I could definitely see her rerunning in the next couple patches. Like, if not, maybe not the 2.5, because they don't seem keen on running like multiple titled agents in the same patch, because they waited for 2.1 to rerun Miyabi. So maybe like 2.6 for Yishuan. That's my guess at the moment.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
But yeah, anybody who didn't get her SIG the first time around, I would definitely recommend trying to get it.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
So I did everything except Hollow Zero, which we are doing tomorrow with Banyue. I just have to do Notorious Hunter on my EU alt, but we're going to take care of Yotsugi's Redeem first. Yeah, if you're going for score attempts, you probably want to avoid using Panyin Hu, but depending on the boss lineup, sometimes you might want to use Yishuan and another Rupture agent, as opposed to using like another DPS. But that also depends on your roster. Let's get onto Yotsugi's account. I'm kind of feeling a blitz run. But I don't think blitz gives corruption. So you're trying to go for polychromes. Yeah, like these special areas are, and the lost items are basically just RNG. Or actually, no, special areas are the random stages. But it is RNG because you have to like find the different random stages. And then this is RNG depending on the stage. Doesn't look like you have a lot of the Rosonia ones though. So we could do some of these. Looks like general. What corruptions are you missing? Looks like you're missing a lot of the unique corruptions. I think we'll just try to do. Have you not done? Oh, you haven't done Ether 11 here. Oh, we can do Ether 11. See if we can find some more corruption.
I shall follow your orders. Man is iron,
iron, rice is steel.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
You have a hard time telling when to switch the dial in and apply days when playing each one. It really comes down to managing your resources. Like, you want to make sure that you get enough decibels if you're trying to get a decibel ult out with each one. And also make sure to have her technique ult up. Like, you want to prioritize making sure that you build up her technique ult for a stun window. And depending on which stun window you're in, you may also be trying to get decibels for her decibel ult. But once you have enough resources available for each one, then you can be using your defensive assists on dial-in. And that a lot of that comes down to practice in the fight, because when you want to go for resources and when you want to go for stun varies from fight to fight. I'll typically approach things as trying to get resources first and then build up the stun, because I want to make sure I have the resources for the stun window. I don't want to get to the stun window too early. Always hold the ult until stun. So if you can afford it, yeah. If you're playing with the stun agent, you can typically afford to hold the ult for the stun, because you'll get to the stun. You'll get to the first stun shortly around the time that you get your ult up. Yeah, with Yidhadi, we should be pretty chill. Here's the chance for Energy Rezonia to appear. Not that we really need energy, but this is new, so we're going to take it. We want... I guess we're okay with corruption. Let's take money. We got Lycon first, nice.
Attendant Lycon, at your service.
Usually go for money, but every round with 10k unable to spend due to HP shops. That is a struggle. I just try to spend money where I can.
Thank you.
When should you refresh your options? It can depend on what you're looking for. This is a horrible time to end up in the shop. So, like, if you're looking for a specific thing, then it may be worth refreshing to go for it. But right now, I'm not looking for anything particular.
Today's topic is changes in plant and animal symbiosis while under the influence of a hollow. The current biological theory posits that changes occur in the relationship between organisms impacted by these large-scale disasters. These changes occur to natural competition and the food chain, giving rise to certain new types of symbiosis.
This is one of the lost items.
We have been able to observe the ecological chain outside of hollows has not altered very significantly. Inside the hollows, however...
Do you mean, in that case, ethereals are also a biological species, yes?
We did
Do they also form symbiotic relationships?
A monster like that can't be compared to a natural animal.
Just need a streamer look.
Form symbiotic relationships It would be terrifying.
Don't be ridiculous. Are you expecting ethereal birds would contribute to cleaning ethereal rhinos?
We might not have any evidence right now, but within the Hollows, it's the ethereals who are the dominant life form. We cannot rule out this scenario.
Whenever you're going through like the Hollow Zero stages, you want to keep an eye out for tiles. Like this tile was kind of hiding in the background. You want to keep an eye out for that. All right, Yeet Hottie, let's get him. Into the blender.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Using new units and old contents is always interesting because it's not balanced around it. I think we'll go for energy activation.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this?
No, you don't.
Watch out! Noise, be gone. Yeah. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Oh, my turn then.
I have cleared the obstacle for you. I respect your choice.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
We don't really need to fight that. We can grab this though.
Are you ready for this? Everything's already written.
I thought I got the block in time, but I did not.
Frozen abyss. Rest in peace. Yeah. You asked for it. Noise, be gone. Into the frozen abyss. Here we go.
Now it has its shield,
Rest in peace.
but not for long. Oh, I forgot they spawned another one.
The story ends here. Noise, be gone. Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. Rest in peace. Noise, be gone. Watch out.
I don't like losing decibels when I get hit. Especially when that's Hidari's entire gimmick.
Into the frozen abyss. Yep. That's as far as we go. How about I smash it?
So far, Ether 11's going pretty smoothly.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
We'll take the HP first. And we will take the chance to lose coins. We did not lose the coins. Excellent.
Thank you for the healing.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
You hit the Z merit level cap or Z merit weekly cap already? You've been grinding. Onion who position 2. If we get a single pull from this run, you'll be able to hit 76 pity. Nice. Oh, we actually got a heal. That's crazy.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Which way do we want to go? I think we just go. We go up to get the Rizonia? No, we'll just go straight.
I hope these will be of use to you.
Suggestion. What?
That's a shop.
I'll take care of these for you.
We can only hope the shop is
I
a
respect your choice.
money shop. It is a money shop. Let's go. So we're just gonna spend all our money here because we don't know if we'll ever be able to spend it again.
An adequate addition to the collection.
Go up here, grab this. Oh, that's new.
Into the frozen abyss. Watch the boys struggle.
Nothing like facing off a nice resist boss, am I right?
As far as we go. Rest in peace. Into the frozen abyss.
You have to be that how Zero running core in Ellen Island. First boss was ice resist, final was physical. You gotta love it. Oh. A little tricky here. Ow, 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 ow. I messed up. I should have just swapped to Yidhadi. That's fair. I was almost at a stun window too.
Rest in peace. Noise, be gone. As foreshadowed.
Oh, I'm like trying to make sure I block hits and not get hit. Random question, do I drink whiskey? Very rarely. I can't remember the last time I drank whiskey. I don't drink too much in general. Legally, I can't. It's okay, Yotsugi. One day, legally, you'll be able to drink. And then you can decide if you want to do it.
I'll end this myself.
Wait, Lycon had 1 HP. And then he didn't have HP. Ow. You just got into whiskey, it's quite enjoyable. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was never much for alcohol myself. Like, I enjoy some mixed drinks because I like trying different drinks. I like trying different flavors. But if I... It's tough with the alcohol because I can often taste the alcohol. And alcohol just tastes like mouthwash to me. Whoa. I think I entered Vital View, but I didn't. That was funky.
Let me help you relax. Now, cuties, crush them!
Alright, got him. You only drink for the flavor, and red wine and whiskey are the best in that category. That's fair. I can never get into wine myself, but I know it is a common hobby for many. Not a hobby for everyone. It also gets very expensive. That is true.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
We'll take the integrated supplies. And I really can't sustain more corruption, so it doesn't matter.
Warning. Squad members require urgent medical attention.
Men usually like the dry wet red wine more, like a French one from Bordeaux. It's been a long time since I've tried wine.
I'll take care of these for you.
Now we have no HP.
Operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Italians are a little sweeter and heavier on fruit. See, I usually like my alcohol sweeter
I respect your choice.
because it lessens the taste of the alcohol.
Warning.
I guess we can see if this shop is an HP shop. It's not. Thank you. I can't afford both. Good alcohol doesn't have a strong alcoholic taste. That's the thing, though. I'm like very sensitive to the taste of alcohol.
Suggestion.
Because like even like high quality alcohol, I can always taste it. You got an ad about medieval torture? Strange. Like anything past like 30 proof, maybe even less. Like even with like wine cooler drinks, which is like 8% for volume, I can still taste the alcohol, but it gets overpowered by all the other flavors, thankfully. Lose 7 Resonium, obtain all the Resonia of one type. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Tenacity. That's a good one to get.
Suggestion.
Well, I don't have any HP, so... Get 3 more Resonia. Three corruptions. I definitely sustained 3 more corruptions. Oh.
Warning. Squad members require urgent medical attention.
And now I do this. Look at that, we have health for Nina. Not the not the FF14 mechanic. Oh. Nineveh, if you could just come down. Just throw the hammer. Oh, not the ad phase. Wait, there's still another set of vines? Ah. Alright. It's not even like showing the Vito View animation. I broke it somehow. But there we go. Ether 11. That was pretty comfy. Outside of having to deal with resist. The only thing we got was the special area, though. It is what it is. We did get an achievement. We got 2 achievements. But we also got you that sweet, sweet calibrator. Let's go. You got 18 hamster cages, you don't know what to do with it? Max out your DPS skills.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
You already did it on Yitari. You could do Yishuan. ultimate. You could do. You already did Evelyn's. You could max out Astra's skill. Miyabi's basic. And it doesn't have to be just those skills. Like I usually max 2 to 3 skills on a DPS. So for Evelyn, I would do EX and chain at least. Miyabi could do basic EX and ult. Yishwen can also do basic EX ult. You use the daily check-in and traveling Mimo on Hoyo Lab. I do the daily check-in. I don't think I do traveling Mimo. Because I don't remember what that is. Yeah, I do not do the traveling Mimo. God, you max out even more on Harumasa. If you want to max out more on Harumasa, by all means, you can max out his EX and ult as well. You could max out Juyuan EX, because you already got basic and ult.
Huh? Is something the matter?
That takes care of our attempt on Yotsugi. Unfortunately, we couldn't get more done, but it is what it is. Traveling Mimo is a slot machine, but you think bots always claim the polychromes immediately once they become available? I see, I see. Waiting till you get C to max out your skills. Well, you only need 5 for C. That still leaves you with 13 of them to go through. What do I need for Notorious Hunt on my EU account? I think I can start going for core E's. Let me see. You're all at D. I have the mats to get you to D, you to D, you to D, and you to D. So yeah, we can start going for core E's. I think we were doing Hugo's first. So we need 2 twins.
I wish you a fabulous day.
If you get dial in, that means your Ching Yi got power crept. But you have, well, I mean, you can still use Ching Yi. Let's see. Who do I want to get to Corey next? I guess I should do the DPS. Do I have any tokens left in the logistics shop? I do not. Okay. So we'll do 2 twins. 2 twins and a butcher. And I am going to have some noodles.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry?
Did you Fufu get scammed?
Make you a deluxe bowl.
Dial-in is stepping on her toes a little bit. But if you play multiple Rupture teams, you still want both of them. Unless you're doing like Yishuan and Yitari, then you could get away with Dial-in and Lycon.
Want to try the new flavor I just came up with? You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Mm-hmm. Twins. Two twins. Probably have to get Hellfire Gear's next anniversary for Dial-in. I mean, Steam Oven is perfectly fine for her. Oh, like, how big is the gap on days between the two? Depending on her team, sometimes I actually prefer Steam Oven, like especially with Hugo, because Dial-in on-fields more, which means Hellfire isn't as active as much. I wanted to stun you. There we go.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance. Keep up reach pace.
Hello? This is it for you.
Dang. I was hoping to interrupt them. Has anyone ever had caramel milk before? Have I had caramel milk? Can't recall. Doesn't sound like it could taste bad though.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me.
Oh. It's even 0 sugar. If it's 0 sugar, it may be bitter. It depends on how much you like sweet.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Is this my EU alt? Yes, yes it is. I need to do one more. I finally get to move on to working on core E. It's not bitter, it's a powder that you mix with milk. Oh, okay. It sounds promising. What's next for my EU account? Right now, I'm just trying to like build everybody up so I can clear endgame content. So I got Hugo built up. I'm also trying to work on Grace, Rina, and Sokaku. And that'll take care of all my beginning teams. It's a German company. They make pretty good products. Energy drinks too, all in powder form. Oh. I'm not too familiar with energy drinks in powder form.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. Keep up, repent.
I think they only exist in Germany, France, and UK. Okay, I'm in the States, so that would make sense.
Before the abyss.
That takes care of our twins run, so that leaves 2 for Rina, 2 for Sokaku, 3 for Core E on Hugo. Butcher. When you first started playing, you hated Marionette so much. I personally quite like Marionette, but I can understand why the revive may annoy some people. I ended up getting the achievement the first try, so like I didn't even know they had revive mechanic until I got the achievement. You fell for the Dial-In FOMO? I mean, Dial-In's pretty good. Like, she's not a bad pull. It's very hard for her to be a bad pull for your account unless you literally only play Anomaly. Let me just check something here real quick. When Marionette was in the latest DA, you were getting frustrated with mechanics. You couldn't dodge for the life of you. Marionette is she definitely teaches you how to dodge. Like that Marionette is how I started learning how to dodge. That and Thanatos definitely taught me how to dodge early on. Because they can be very punishing if you don't dodge. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I picked Billy. Oh, well, I picked Billy. We're playing Billy. I picked Billy with the ice buff. Because as we know, Billy is ice cold. I think Diamond's best in slot for almost every attacked agent except Soldier Zero and Seed. Yeah, Soldier Zero prefers Trigger. You could argue for Seed. But the thing is like, if you have the other stun agents, whether or not you go for Dial-In depends on how much you value the upgrade. Because for some teams, she's not that big of an upgrade. She definitely does gain a lot of value if you start doing vertical investments, though.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
So yeah, I'm hoping for S-Rank Billy. I was hoping for S-Rank Billy Fire Rupture initially because I wanted Billy to be a Caledon unit that was Fire Rupture so he could work with Lighter. I'm still kind of hoping for that. I just want him to work with Lighter. But if he's Ice, Ice also works with Lighter. But also, we don't need Ice Attack. Because we already have 2 of those. And we have Yihadi for Ice Rupture. Maybe Billy can be the Ice Anomaly and you can play Billy Lighter Bernice. You believe they're gonna make another Fire Rupture unit? No, I don't expect another Fire Rupture unit anytime soon. But who knows? We had Anton, Harumasa, and Soldier Zero and 1.X, so they could do another Fire Rupture unit if they wanted to. Billy's 5-star version is gonna be the Fire Void Hunter for sure. I mean, if they made him a Void Hunter, that'd be cool. But I think they'll reserve the Void Hunter slots for, like, for new characters, at least for the first few. Maybe in the future, we'll see a Void Hunter that's an alt. Or a titled agent, because we have, like, Yishuan, who's a Grandmaster. And she's technically Void Hunter level, but she's not the Void Hunter of 2.x. I'm doing quotations with my hands as if y'all can see me. Yeah, I think having like titled agents as alts would be cool. I don't think they necessarily need to be like actual Void Hunters. Although if we get one, by all means, I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just saying I think they'll lean towards keeping the Void Hunters as like new characters.
Take your time.
I only handle technical matters.
Slowly but surely getting this W engine leveled. Looks like I should be able to take care of it tomorrow. Hopefully get Nicole and Billy 5-star version next year, though. I mean, it's just a matter of time, really. They hinted towards a new NEPS agent, so part of me is like, what if we get S-Rank Seth? Because S-Rank Seth would also be cool. What character in ZZZ has the most drip?
Let's start the experiment.
My partner said not Wise because they haven't given us Goth Wise as a playable character yet. What character has the most drip? There is only one right answer. I'm incredibly biased.
I shall follow your
I'm gonna have to go with my boy Lycon. Like he's just got everything right. They said this is a 1.0 character, and we did it right. It's Hugo. I mean, Hugo's good too, but Hugo's not like, he's not my style in terms of like his fashion. I like his design from an objective sense, but like Lycon's got the drip for me. Like if we're looking at purely drip, I don't know if Hugo makes it into my top 10. Maybe. That hand in his pocket is aura. I mean, true. You make a valid point. But Lycon's butler. And he's got robot legs. And as my partner states, he also has a tail. You got Vivian summer skin, but you prefer her default skin more? Same. I'm also just not big into summer skins. I realized that, like, with all the summer skins that were coming out and, like, Ua and Zenless and stuff, I realized I don't really like summer skins. Because I can only name 2 occasions out of all the games that I've played in my lifetime where I've bought summer skins. Hugo is probably your favorite character from a design perspective since Nouvellette. Nice, nice. Nouvellette's got a solid design as well. Anoxa, see, I can agree on Anoxa. Anoxa's got drip. But also I'm very biased towards Anoxa because Anoxa feels like they took my OC and just like made it a theater kid. I very much like Anoxa.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I recently started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've played it like on and off for the past decade, but I recently went back into it and I decided to play the main story. And I'm like, if I'm gonna play through the main story again, I need to make a new character. So I made a character based off of Anoxa. Yeah, there's how many jobs are there? I think there's like 20 combat jobs now, and 20 combat jobs, 8 crafting classes, and 3 gathering classes. That stuff you need to get into Final Fantasy XIV. There's a free trial. the free trial includes the base game and the first 2 expansions. Like, that's potentially a couple hundred hours of content they have for completely free. And it is a great story. Like, it remains one of my favorite RPG stories. The beginning's a little bit of a slow burn, but it is very much worth playing through in its entirety. You love FF16. I need to get to playing FF16. That one's on my list.
Take your time.
FF16 was your first Final Fantasy. Ah, dang. I have heard good things from it. I quite like the combat system because of his ability to use the different summons as his combat skills, and that just appeals to me. Because my whole thing is, like, if I see elemental, like, battle techniques, elemental battle styles, I'm all in for that. It's why I play Summoner in 14, because I get to summon all these different elemental primals. Clive is just an amazing protagonist. Yeah, Clive is also just a cool dude. Ben Starr did a great job with him. And then proceeded to do a great job in Clair Obscur, which is another game that's on my list. And I just picked up a copy of it, and I need to play it. Thank you for the redeem, Binox. Enjoy your emote. Let's do a quick check in Deadly Assault. Let's see how we're doing in Deadly Assault. How do I want to play this? I guess I don't have Grace built. So probably like Monato. No, Bringer just kind of walls anything I want to do. Probably like Hugo here, Billy here. You got into Tekken 8 because of Clive being DLC. Nice. I like his intro line against Reina. Because Reina's like complimenting him, just like, hey, that's a pretty cool cosplay you got going on there. And then Clive is like, what the heck is cosplay?
Standing by.
Let's see what we can do against Hunter, as we are right now. I don't expect to get any crazy score, I just want to see where we're at. Your favorite intro for him is him and Jin? I don't know if I've seen his intro with Jin. So much aura. Nice. Ow. I need to get more crit rate onto my dial-in build, because I am not stunning as fast as I need to. It also doesn't help that Hunter's resist.
I'm still practicing.
This won't take much.
Let order and madness dance. Keep up. Repent. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
No, 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 no. You even got into Magic the Gathering because of Clive.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin. Allow me to reap your soul. I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall cause dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. I guess the end is nigh.
It would certainly help to have another stunner that's actually contributing to the stun and not MB, who I'm just using as a stat stick. I almost got this ult out in time. Oh, he's flying. Clive Commander's interesting but too expensive. That's the struggle of TCG card games. Alright, just checking something here real quick. Got 40 to 50 for the full art. Well then, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player at heart, but quit. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in like a decade. The only good Yu-Gi-Oh you still like is Edison. Is that one of the retro formats? I haven't followed too closely with like their formattings. That's 2009 format. That is a popular time for Yu-Gi-Oh. That's also when I was playing. 'Cause that was like back in high school for me. Although I didn't really play too much competitive, I just kind of just played games with my light sworn deck and had a good time. You played Black Wings. Close friend of mine, he was very big into Black Wings. I could probably get this to 2 stars if I built another stunner, or if I just use, like, let me just try using Pulchra here.
Take your time.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Has my loyal payment received?
Both my stun agents are resisted, but we're not going to talk about that. That is true. Black Wings did start up a lot of like the combo strats.
Call's not over yet. Easy.
Scram before I
Customer service follow-up. Dive in for a test. Spot an ethereal.
allow me to reap your soul.
The verdict is unforgivable.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare
Did you make
to
a Zenly
lead.
proxy deck for the MTG? Oh, proxy deck. I get it.
You're nothing but prey.
Call's not over yet. Customer service follow-up.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Let order and madness dance. Repent.
Hello? This is the end for you. a chat. Got an ethereal.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Customer service follow-up. Ring, 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 go. Shoot forward.
Totalize this board wipe.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. I guess the end is nigh.
Call's not over yet.
Did a little better, but we're still pretty far from 2-starring. You have a question about Hugo? What's up? Is Hugo that good? He's not as strong as Miyabi, but he's a solid ice DPS. Especially now with dial-in. You're not seeing my Hugo skill totalized? That's because I was using it outside of stun windows, because... So, with M0 Hugo, you can only get 1 totalized per stun window. And if you have dial-in, it's always going to be an ultimate. Whether it's dial-in giving you an ultimate, or Hugo using his decibel ultimate. So you don't actually use your skills in stun windows. So you just use them outside of stun windows to get a little bit of damage and build up decibels. So that's why the skills weren't totalizing. Yeah, with M2 has ultimate not end the stun window, so you can always end with an EX. You still do use some EXs out of stun windows with M2 Hugo, but not as many. But with M0 Hugo, you're basically just dumping all your EXs for decibels. And ice build up to get freezes for more decibels. Or if it's a freezable boss, to time the freeze as needed.
I can become even stronger.
I really would have liked Lycon, but it is what it is. I have Grace Rena, so I can at least play Grace Rena. Unfortunately, I got Lycon Sig, but not Lycon.
Take your time. I'm listening.
So we're kind of playing some workarounds with our team building at the moment. Actually, I shouldn't be dumping all those A ranks. I may still need some of them. I can, however, get rid of these. I'll keep the pen ratio ones and energy regen for Rena. But other than that, I don't need any of these. None of these were anomaly proficiency, right? Glad you didn't pull. Probably would have been frustrated with his gameplay. He's very different because he really wants to just get as many stun windows as possible. So if you like stun agents, you'll like Hugo, and I very much like stun agents. Let's get rid of all of these. You thought he always totalized with skill to now. If they kept the same scaling and just let him totalize every time, he would easily be the strongest DPS in the game. Because all of his damage is on his totalizes. Dylan was the first stun agent you built on your account. Fair enough. I would say stun is probably my favorite specialty in Zenless. Do I think ZZZ will ever add rerolling? I'm sure we could see it in the future. It's just a matter if they feel like adding it in. Even without rerolling, though, I feel like Zenless has the best quality of life when it comes to gearing up characters. Like, I have never stressed about building up a character in Zenless. Like, I have Banyue's build ready with like 35 substats, and I just had the pieces just chilling. Because I was working on upgrades for Yeesh 1 and the other Rupture agents. And I'm not even thinking about Yeshun Guan. Like, I'm just making sure I have enough mats ready to roll for her discs day one, and we'll get her discs and we'll be good to go. You think ZZZ has better physics, but the character models in HSR look sharper and more detailed? I would say Zenless is more detailed to me because like each character model is unique. Because HSR and Genshin use model types, and there's only like 4 model types for each gender. So a lot of characters end up looking and feeling similar. The easiest character building you had was in Wuthering Waves, and HSR was the hardest. I would put Wuthering Waves as harder than HSR for me. Wuthering Waves gearing never really felt right. For me, the list goes ZZZ, HSR, Wuthering Waves, Genshin. It's not even shading. It's more so like the actual character models themselves. Because if I were to compare Hugo with, I don't have any characters here with similar heights, but let's look at like Corrin. If we look at Corrin and we look at a character similar height like Piper, like they look very different as characters. But if I were to swap between characters of similar height in Star Rail, like you would notice that their face shape is the same, their eye shape is almost always the same. Like there's a lot you can see when you're going through the characters of similar model types where everything's being recycled. Your account is so pricked. Oh no. The only thing I don't like about HSR stat building is speed. Like if HSR didn't have speed as a stat, I think it'd be pretty chill to gear up in it. And I know this because I play Persona 5X, which has a very similar gearing system. But speed just doesn't matter there. They have a speed stat, but it doesn't really matter outside of like a couple characters. And gearing there feels great. Like speed just like right now I'm trying to get like all these different speed break points for my break units, and it just it's such a struggle.
Take your time. I'm listening.
But Zenless is an action game. It doesn't have speed, and also has flat rolls and not high rolls and low rolls. So that's really great. Energy regen is not really a thing outside of main stat set bonus and exchange. That's true, but also like Zenless also does it and doesn't have speed, and it's like they could have just, I don't know, they would need to like change up the way speed works. Yeah, Zenless definitely feels like it took rolls the best way. Like, it's all flat rolls. You're not worried about high and low rolls. There's a low substat count. And, like, the left side can't even roll one of the flat stats. So that eliminates one substat on each of those to worry about. You're at 180 with a 2p speed stat. It's a struggle to get speed on some characters. Like, I pre-farmed for my Dahlia. I don't know how I got her to 153.5 speed, but I did, and I'm happy I did, because that gives me 5 actions and cycle 0 of Anomaly Arbitration. Trying to think what else I want to do on my alt. I'm kind of just like slowly building up characters here. Like, it's these 11 characters, so basically everybody in the first 4 rows except Piper. I got to build up, and it's just going to take time. Did I see her trailer last night? Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of short, admittedly, but it was cool. You do like the ecosystem in WoWa, though? I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the ecosystem. Like, it's nice that you can grind it, but also it doesn't feel great to grind.
I'm listening.
It kind of just feels like I'm playing Destiny 2 at that point. But it's nice that it's an option. But I will say that trying to farm 3 costs in WoWa is absolutely abysmal. Holy, farming 3 costs. I don't think there's much I need to do on my alt. We still got like 13 minutes until Persona and Stellasora reset. The only thing you hate about WoWa is why does 4-star weapons never really work for characters? Yeah, 4-star weapons... There's not really free-to-play weapon options for characters. They do give more pulls. Well, no, they give about the same pulls as like Star Rail and a little less than Zenless. They do guarantee weapons, and they have lower pity. But in exchange, 4-star weapons are basically useless. Which is very unfortunate. So it's kind of like a pick your poison. I prefer the way the Hoyo games do it, where like it's a bit more work to get the limited weapon, but there's usually most units have free-to-play options. So like there's pros and cons to both systems. Neither system is perfect. I'm not going to say either one is perfect. But I personally prefer the way the Hoyo games do theirs. Maybe I should stay focused on 2 teams for Shiyu. There's one great 4-star weapon, and that is variation. True, there is variation at least. Nice, nice. I ended up getting Sig for Shorekeeper when I was playing, and I just gave my variation copy to Verena. What's the strongest team I can run if I play... If I play Hugo, Dylan, Pulchra.
I'm listening.
Please.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I can become even stronger.
My options include Monato Pan, Billy Nicole, Grace Serena. The problem is I don't have a good third slot for any of them if I take Dylan and Pulchra for Hugo. I was actually planning to use Sokaku over here. You got S2 Shorekeeper instead, fair enough. Another good thing about WoW is the ability to buy dupes from the shop. That is a nice touch that they did be able to buy like 2 dupes from the shop. I do appreciate that. I never ended up using it myself when I was playing, but it's definitely good that it's there. And I do wish more games would do that. It doesn't. You don't have to buy. You don't have to let players buy all the copies. You're still a business. You got to make money. But putting 1 or 2 copies available for free is pretty nice. It also encourages more pulling if people are just like a few tokens short. Also, something has upset my doggo outside.
So sleepy.
Part of me is like debating playing Piper on this team, but Piper does... I don't know.
Let's take a break.
I need to get more third slots. If I could get Lycon, that would help out a lot, because then I could give Pulchra to another team. But that's up to RNG. Maybe get an anomaly unit for Grace eventually. I got to figure out how I want to build these teams out. If I want to play Monato long term, I basically need to get Lucia. Panin, who's not going to cut it for Monato. But if I get Lucia, I can play Lucia and Pan Yinhu together, and that should be fine. What are my Bangbu investments on my EU account? I have Robin for Hugo, Emilion for Billy, Miss Esme for Monato, and Plugbu for for Grace. I do plan to get M3 Miss Esme, so I can get her full ability on Monato's team. Or I just get Lucia, and that works. You went for rank 5 Snap. Nice, nice. On my main, I have M5 Butler, because Victoria Housekeeping. And then I also have... I think I have M3 Esme and M3 Berkblick on my main as well. And maybe M3 Mercury? Might just be M1. Can't remember. But I know I definitely have M3 Miss Esme and M3 Berkblick.
Take your time. I'm listening.
No, I did just hit 52.
I can become even stronger.
Yeah, I think once I get these 3 built to the same standard that these are, I'll start working on getting all the supports to 60. It's going to take time, but we're going to get this account in shape. Yeah, Belian and Rocket Boot too. I have, on my main, I have everyone except Belian. because I don't have any of the Yunkai characters there. Although that's going to change with Yeshunguan. But I don't know if I'll need... I don't think I'll need Belian for Yeshunguan. And then my alt has a good amount of them, but not all of them. You like Build and Bullock? Build and Bullock's got a solid design. It's a shame that the A-rank Bangbus don't see much use, because a lot of them have good designs. What's Build and Bullock's effect again? And this is just like damage Bangbu. But Bangbus don't deal too much damage. So it's not anything too crazy. If it had like anomaly buildup, I could see some use cases for it. But typically when I look at Bangbus, I try to look at stuff at what utility they offer. Like anomaly buildup ones like Plug Boo are really good. Robin is really nice for Hugo and Vivian. Like, works really well with either of them. Because he gives days for Hugo and he gives anomaly buildup for Vivian. Miss Esma gives health to Yidhadi and Manoto, or gives energy to Alice and Yuzuha. Yeah, the additional ability is typically what you want to look at. Not all of them are crazy. Like, especially the ones with like Bangbu chain attack effects. There's not really ever a need to Bangbu chain attack. Like something like Sumo Boo can inflict more days is nice. Snap is solid. Snap can kind of just slot into most things because you'll at least get the damage percent. It's a very small buff, but it's there. And then when you play with the Astra and Evelyn, you get some healing, which is okay. I think we'll go ahead. Yeah, looking about time for daily reset on Stealthosaur and P5X. We're going to go ahead and get stuff taken care of there. We're going to have a quick intermission while we wait for it and I get things set up. I'm just going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. And we will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. I have returned. Is that music from X and Y? Yes. It was playing Lumio City. And it was playing Beneville Town. It's like Pokemon X and Y jazz. Pokemon. I've been feeling a lot of holiday music, but also Pokemon jazz. Sounds like holiday music to me. So I also listen to a lot of like Pokemon and Zelda jazz. Let me go ahead and pause this, get the game music going. I don't think I have. We got weeklies to do, dailies to do. Your favorite YouTube streamer played Ancestral X and made a song for every episode. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Boss, 逃げないでください。今日は消防設備点検のため、一緒に商店街を回る予定でしょ？白沢管理局の職員として、おいそれと金品を受け取るわけにはいきませんが、これは友人からのプレゼントということで、ありがたくいただいておきますね。
See, they haven't rotated any of the endgame modes yet, have they? They still haven't announced the next finale rotation. Oh yeah, I need to do combat. There we go. That's daily's done. We're almost done with the Battle Pass 2. That resets in 2 weeks. When does Cataclysm reset? In 1 week. What about Proving Ground? No, not Proving Grounds. Boss Blitz. Have I ever played a Pokemon Nuzlocke? I have done a few Pokemon Nuzlocks before. A few years back, I did one on stream of Leaf Green. That was a while ago. I think we keep going for these, although I might be worth it to do. No, I still don't have Teresa. Could do Terra. I want to build up the Terra team. Still working on this team right now, though, so we'll just do the same. Ignis, Lux, and Ventus. Stun it. Hopefully break his arm immediately after the stun if we don't kill. Gotta go. Sounds good. See you later, Vinox. Thank you for dropping in. Is that creepy? Well, like the voice actor? No, because because of the clones. No, that's Nanoha and her shadow clones. She's got that Kagebunshin. Got the stun. Should die pretty quickly now. That's the benefit of playing into weakness. Am I excited for Persona 4 Revival? Yes. It's been a long time since I played through Persona 4. Like probably a decade at this point. I would say it's my least favorite after 3, 4, and 5, but it's still a Persona game, so I still like it a lot. I'm looking forward to playing the remake, because they did a great job with Reload. You started with 5 Royal? Nice, nice. So you started it recently. You get back here. You always get the platinum trophy in Persona games. I got it. I think I got it in Royal. I don't know if I got it in Reload. Or as long as you think you have 260 hours on it? Well then. I don't remember what my playthrough on Royal was. I think recorded it's probably like around 150, but in actuality it's probably like 260 because, or closer to 200 at least, because of resets.
おやボスボス逃げない ボス逃げないで今日の昼食は龍神楼のお弁当です
Got a disc roll. You still have to play Metaphor ReFantasio. Metaphor is a great game. Highly recommend, especially if you're a fan of Persona.
今日の昼食は龍神楼の
Ah,
お弁当です
so good.
安くて美味しいのでいつも助かってますボスも一
Turn-based RPG players have been eating pretty good the past few years. Like we got Metaphor, we got Clair Obscure, we got Octopath, and amongst others, Dragon Quest, Unicorn Overlord, Final Fantasy Tactics got remade. Like, turn-based gamers are eat good. The last time you played it, you were stuck after the cutscene when you first met, and it had an infinite black screen. That is very unfortunate.
ボス、逃げないでください。今日は消防。
What else do I want to do here? I caught up on so much last week that I'm like trying to figure out what to do this week in my games now. Oh yeah, I do need to level this disc. Or I could level this to 70 instead first. Yeah, this is leveling this first is probably better. Just so that way I can at least get the 5 stars going. How are my DPS skills looking? You're good. You're at 8. You're good. I'd like to level your main and ult. Cannot afford to do so at the moment. Did not mean to put Asuka up here, but wait, I don't know what order I want. I think we're okay right now in Stellasaur. I think we can go into P5X. We do have the new endgame rotation there for Gateway, so we can take care of that. P5X also just announced a new character that's having a worldwide release. So currently there's there's the Chinese servers, Taiwan, Korea, and then there's global, which covers everything else. Well, global and C, or Southeast Asia. And global and Southeast Asia are on a different schedule from the other servers because they're newer. But they're releasing a character on both at the same time, which will be very interesting. And based off of the hints, it looks to be Lavenza, because they like teased a bunch of different like personas together, and it's Justine and Caroline's personas. Is you out in P5X? No, they haven't added any of the Persona 4 characters. On global, we're still going through the P5 cast. They just added Noir recently. We're just missing Violet and Crow. The Chinese and other older servers are going through the Persona 3 cast. They just recently added Fuka. So they're missing Junpei, Aigis, Koromaru, Shinjiro, and Ken. I expect that the Persona 4 cast will start being added closer to Persona 4 Revival coming out. That way they can kind of like line up the marketing. Gotta do this. No. this 5X play in Tokyo only? So far, it's just Tokyo. I know when they added the Persona 3 cast, they did add... I forget the name of the island, but they did add the Persona 3 map. You like Inaba the most? Yeah, considering they added the Persona 3 map, I have a feeling we'll probably see Inaba when they add the Persona 4 cast. Because they don't only add the cast, they add like game modes and content and events. So we'll probably see Inaba when they start introducing the P4 cast. Persona 3 is definitely my favorite out of the 3, 4, and 5. But I like Inaba. It's got good vibes. Right now, we're just using stamina on the current event. Trying to get all the shop rewards. The current Nightmare Gateway rotation has the bosses for Noir and Fox, so that's going to be really good for us. Should be able to get good scores there. Gonna try some hazelnut flavored milk now. Nice, nice. I hope it's good. You already tried vanilla, banana, strawberry, and caramel. That's quite the selection. The hazelnut even has real pieces of nuts in it. Oh, fancy. Got one more run after this.
一度だけだと大思いかしら。まだまだ行くよ。私の声届けるよ。全力で行こう。ザッパーンなんてね。
I'm like just short of being able to do a 4th run, but it is what it is. I'll just let it auto battle later tonight.
いただいていく。
これが私の全力の歌。必殺いけるぞ。いくよ。やってね。海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。もう一撃やっちゃおう。次の曲行こう。
いただいていく。
畳みかけるね。全力で行こ
無駄になってしまう。だるい。何もかもが忘れる。
う。パスワード解除。ザッパーンなんてね。もう一撃やっちゃおう。
Once we do this, we can take care of our city life, stamina, take care of gateway. I think we'll be good to go from there.
全部見えてます。とっておきはい
I ended up taking care of the weekly bosses yesterday.
この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。海風に乗せて感謝でみんなに届け。
いただいていく。
これが私の全力の歌。
だるい。無駄になってしまう。私たち
全力で行こう。
天才だ。
必殺いけるぞ。パーンやっちゃってってね。
Oh, that takes care of that. Now, city life. Just gotta keep building up my guts so we can max out Kiyoshi's social link, or synergy, as they refer to it in this game. Keep working on Miyu's because working on Miyu's helps work on everybody else's. It's Shun. pretty good. You think vanilla was the best? I'd probably lean towards vanilla myself out of those flavors. Okay, now we just hang out with Kiyoshi. That'll be it for City Life. No idea how they can make the flavor so authentic, especially the sweet ones like banana, caramel, and strawberry with no sugar. Science. It's truly amazing. It's got all my gachapon toys.
今日来たのはあくまで調査ですから、決して遊びに来たんじゃありませんよ。さて、それでは早速調査を開始しましょう。一見して異常は見当たりませんが、どこに脅威が潜んでるかわかりませんから。
And a metric ton of PS4 games.
ちなみに、あなたは普段ここでどんな風に過ごしてますか？ ですね。エンタメは心の栄養です。
That's true, Kiyoshi.
特に俺たちのような選ばれし者は心がすさみがちですから。おっとすみません。話がそれてしまいました。もしかしたら脅威の方も俺を警戒して身を潜めてるかもしれません。 なのでここは相手を油断させるため、しばらくはごく自然に振る舞いましょう。そう、さも友達の家に遊びに来たかのようにね。
Found no threats, but still had fun. Isn't that sweet? Takes care of dailies. Takes care of this event. And this event. Look at that little tabby. We also finished our daily task. Can do something else. Gotta check on the garden. Need to plant more things. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. So now we can get into the end game content. Got Gateway here. So Kardakia is Noir's boss. Cert is Fox's boss. I have both of them. This should be a good time. It's Devourer of Dreams. So we technically don't need to run a sustain, but our sustains are also our buffers. So at least for these two teams. I use Dionysus and Dominion here. They're both AoE. So I usually use Dionysus and Cert with Fox. So who are we subbing? Cert, I could just use, I think, Leonon Sid. No, she doesn't have Maracunda. Maracunda's signature to Cert. Nobody else learned Maracunda? Let me see. Oh, probably not, but I'm just checking to make sure I didn't forget anything. So it almost has a lightsaber, almost. Yeah, the only person that possesses Maracunda besides the Maracunda skill card, and we don't have skill cards in Global yet. Well, I could use Nor. Norn should be fine. And then Apsaras. Yeah, we'll just use Norn and Apsaras. So we'll keep this here. Do you pull for characters and persona in this game? So the gacha does have personas in it, but they're more like they're like 1 and 2 stars. They're not really what you go for. The main things you go for are characters and weapons. And then personas are typically either farmed, fused, or purchased in the end game shop. So the majority of personas that you get that you will use are free to play. Pretty much all of them, because the only ones that are gacha are also farmable. But you use the gacha for characters and you use it for weapons. At least if you want the 5-star weapons. If you want the 4-star, most characters can use 4-star weapons, which are available for purchase with like in-game tokens. How free to play friendly is it? I would say it's pretty free to play friendly because most characters don't require their weapons. Some of them really want it, like Cord and Oracle. But like Noir, for example, I have her 5-star weapon, but she doesn't need it. I just got really lucky and got it at like 30 pity. The majority of characters don't require their 5-star weapon. There are some key units you want to save to guarantee, like Cord and Oracle, just because they're really strong supports. But so long as you get those couple key units, from there you can just build out pretty comfortably. Cord is Ayaka Sakai? Yes. Yeah, Cord is her code name. I'm gonna use extrasensory aim here so we can go into the next phase with full. Exactly. Yeah, all the Persona 5X characters and the Persona 5 characters, of course, have code names. The only ones that don't have code names so far are the Persona 3 characters. They just go by their actual names. She's not co-star right now, is she? So we just need to buff her. $56 million. Where does that put us percentage-wise? Top 8%. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Now we go. Fox's team. With Apsaras. Apsaras. And Norn. Actually, do we want to use Norn? No, we're going to use Leon Sid. It gives us defense shred. Now it's time for my boy Fox. I forget. Is Cherish skills 2 first? On Fox's team? I always forget what order Cherish wants to go. I'm pretty sure it's skill 2, skill 3. But I'm gonna check real quick just to make sure. No, it's skill 3, skill 2. See, this is why I checked. Yeah, because this one's the one with the cooldown. Now we hit him with the counter. Can we get a counter here? No. Can we get a counter here? Not getting a counter on either of those is a little unfortunate, but also it's fine for this mode. Not getting a single one. I might do another run. I didn't get a single one of those counters. Now we're gonna Hoarfrost. Set up the defense shred. Set up the damage bonus. And now we counter. Now we have guaranteed counters, so we just let the damage pile up. We don't have Rebellion up anymore, right? No, we do have Rebellion up. So we can just do... Would it be better to Snow King? Yeah. We do Lion Dance first. Then we ult. We highlight with Rin. Because that lets us buff with bone chilling. $16 mil, where does that put us? Top 15%. Overall, not too bad for first tries. This could be better. The problem is that it's a little reliance on counter RNG in the first phases. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Oh, we have 60 stamina now. Means I can do this real quick. Before we go back into Zenless.
これが私の全力の歌。チャージ完了だ。君を踏み離せ。海風に乗せて感謝みんなに届け。一度だけだと大思いかしら。まだまだこれから。
これでどうだ。
お楽しみはこれからなんてね。全力でいこ
う。何も知らぬ。無駄になってしまう。私たちの救済
パスワード解除。ザッパーンなんてね。一度だけだと大思いかしら。
いただいていく。
響き渡れどこまでも。君よユラディ。
従順こそがあるべき姿。
全部見えてます。とっておきはいかが。必殺いけるぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。
受けてみろ。
これが私の全力の歌。全力でいこう。
なぜなぜ。
I think that takes care of everything I wanted to take care of in Persona. I don't really need any of this at this point, but I guess we can just go for ailment resist. But why not? Why not resist ailments? We can get this Mindscape for Fox. Get him a little bit more defense. It also gets rid of the notification. I think we'll go ahead and switch back over to Zenless. While I do, just going to play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. I'm also going to whip up a quick snack. Feeling a little peckish. So I'm going to give you all some music, and I will be back in but a moment. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. I'm gonna work on some of the backlog for my EU account in terms of like side quests. I think I'll keep the jazz music playing. We can just vibe out while we work through this. Hello, Alf. Thank you for the stream streak. Hope you're doing good. Where's the game audio? It is there. It's just quiet right now. Let me raise it. I did turn the music off though. Turn down this a little bit. Probably just because Piano Man is going wild. We'll definitely hear the in-game audio once we get into combat stuff. Let's see, I want to try getting some more mats. I think best thing to do would probably be to do hard mode. Matt character when? What? What do you mean Matt character? A character named Matt? So you can say I'm farming for Matt. No, it's true. We don't have a Matt in any of the Hoyo games or Wua. We need a Matt required. But yeah, I think I'll do the hard mode because the hard modes give a decent amount of like EXP and Denny's, which is really what I need right now. no skipping coupons. I have like a couple, but they're not worth using on the hard mode missions.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I wouldn't really use coupons on combat.
Switching to fire. This won't hurt.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Is it my shift again?
I got interrupted.
Smash them!
They're kind of only good for ults.
Let me give you a little treat.
Feel the power of Star Wars!
I mean, they're good for new players.
The verdict is unforgivable. Shoot! Got one person place. Dial 2 for a trap. Spotted the field. Call forwarding.
That's true.
Yep, right. Hey.
Easy target! Perfect!
Intercept. Up that.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
You okay?
Starlight never dies!
Just die. Billy and Monica will be released at the same time. Thoughts? Just 2 units for me to pull. What if they make Billy Monica's bodyguard? Like they made Evelyn Astra's bodyguard. He disguises himself as a Starlight Knight to get onto the movie set to protect Monica from a rumored attack. And then he gets hired on part-time. Evelyn skin for Billy. Let's do it. Give me just a sec. Imagine when he ults, he takes it off and he's a shredded robot. I mean, he's kind of, he's got like a little something going on there. But we could certainly enhance it. After all, he's gonna be an S rank. Nothing to imagine, he's already shredded.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Feel the power of Starlight.
Have you seen the screenshots on Legends EA where when you wear Ivor's outfit, you get his muscles? I have not seen that, no. Is that something for the DLC? Or could you always wear his outfit? You're not sure, but you only started seeing it after the DLC, so it might be DLC exclusive. Versus Jacked MC in Pokemon. You don't know what Red's packing at the age of 10? You think you're going to single-handedly take down the Mafia without a six-pack? I mean, he's basically Ash, and he's not anything to write home about the sequels. I don't know, Red's a bit more hardcore. Ash didn't take down the Mafia. Why does it keep going out of the hollow deep dive system? Maybe I gotta go to the one video store. Although he is the MC not in Gen 4 though? What do you mean not in Gen 4? He's in Gen 4, but as an NPC. Red? No, Red shows up in Gen 2, Gen 5, and Gen 7. I guess Gen 4 if you count Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, now it's not kicking us out. For whatever reason, the Soybean Temple HDD just kicks you out every time. Weird.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone. Say goodbye to nice Nicole.
That's one sense you can use. Watch out.
Who cares? You can't handle my stuff.
Nice. Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too.
Turn around. What?
Perfect. Not good.
Ow. I knew it was coming, and I just skill lifted. Oh. Forgot that was gonna do that.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Today's work order?
Easy target. Perfect.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for complaints. Too late for that.
Not the whip, Kylan. Not the whip.
Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Let me give you a little treat. Like, woohoo!
It's showtime!
Yeah, right now I'm using more stamina that I would like on EXP and mats. So that's why we're doing these hard mode missions, to remove that need. At least for the time being.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
With the gold star set. Intercept. Great. The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here.
Fine.
Wait, what? Where was that guy? He just walks up with like no health. It's like, oh, hello, friend. It seems Twitch has decided to cooperate now, which I greatly appreciate. Oh, trying to dodge into EX special. Oh no, I forgot about the second one. Oh, it's giving me dodge counters. I appreciate that. Got him. For some reason, you remember fighting Red at Spear Pillar?
Is the autonomous support unit. Heavy
Did you play a ROM hack as a kid?
Ether shield can withstand most light attacks.
That sounds like a ROM hack thing. Starting to regret sushi for lunch? Oh no. Take care of yourself, Trey. Apparently he might be in the game if you trade for a Pokemon with Surf before you are supposed to and it skip an entire town? What? That sounds like a playground rumor. Like, ah, yes, if you want to fight Red at Spear Pillar, you're gonna have to get yourself to this town here and get Surf before you're able to unlock it normally. Once you obtain it, then you want to take your Surf and skip this town, and that allows you to enter Spear Pillar before the flag for the Galaxy team is set, and you'll be able to fight Red in a fight that was supposed to be added into the game but was not available in its release, but they kept the data in there, and the flag was set backwards. Silly Trey, Mew's under the truck. Doesn't say it's Red, but it looks like him and has Pikachu. not the deep dive system. I see it. It is indeed the HDD. We're doing hard mode missions. Probably just some default NPC, and Pikachu might be default Pokemon for NPC that aren't supposed to be used. Oh. With what people can do with Pokemon games and ROM hacks, they can make some pretty convincing false evidence. Isn't Banyue coming to the EU earlier than the US? That is correct. Even if you trade Surf to Platinum, you can't use it because of the badge restrictions. How is he coming earlier? Because it's server time. NA doesn't get Banyue for just under 20 hours. Or just over 20 hours. No. EU's getting it early. Because NA's getting it 1 p.m. Eastern. Or no, I'm sorry, 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So it'd be 18 hours and 15 minutes? Is that how that works? No. 17 hours and 15 minutes? No. 19 hours and 15 minutes. 19 hours and 15 minutes. So EU gets it 6 hours ahead. I'm going to try to win your 50-50. That's how many at 525 because we obviously getting the lion early. Of course, double early, back to back, both wins, easy peasy. HSR does go up in about, well, actually like 4.5 hours, isn't it? Yeah. Because it's maintenance lasts 5 hours, but it usually ends at 4. But I'll probably do my Dahlia rolls in the morning. Might be. Yeah. I will likely do story tonight, though. You're not swiping for a guaranteed, though. If you lose, not gonna lie. That's fair. Save your money. It is what it is. Can always save to get Banyue on his rerun. Officially, it's in 5 hours and 15 minutes. But I can't remember the last time a Hoyo maintenance did not end around an hour early. Genshin, I'm pretty sure ends at 9. I'm pretty sure I remember Rolling for Duran, like around 9. When is the live stream in our time? It would be 6:30 a.m. on Friday. I mean, it's never guaranteed, but it always happens. It's pretty consistent. At least when I was playing Genshin. I don't know how it was before 5.x, but during 5.x, I'm pretty sure I got on early every time. So just be waking up at the time we get our Banyue pull. I suppose that would be more Banyue pulls if you don't get them tomorrow. Well, I whiffed that.
Let's clear him out. Feel the power of Starlight.
Might have been before 5.x. Yeah. If that's the case, that would make sense. Because I wouldn't know about it then. Back from your unannounced lurking. Welcome back, Mr. Nani. Yeah, no, not eating sushi unless you're in your house. Oh no. Oh no.
Billy, go grease your gears.
You gotta just make it yourself. I don't actually make much sushi myself, if at all. Yeah, I don't really make sushi myself.
Is it my shift again?
Goodbye, spicy tuna rolls.
Easy target. Perfect. It's my turn.
Got one for the points. This won't take much.
Starlight, shine bright.
Prefer for you to make it only really when you go out of way to buy the ingredients. Yeah, you kind of have to like commit to making sushi. Fish be expensive. Don't like sushi, almost threw up trying one. Oh no. I used to only eat like shrimp sushi at first, but I've grown to like more sushi. I guess we have an exploration mission. Yeah, we can take care of this real quick. It'll be a nice change of pace. to really do your hollow exploration. There's rewards. We like free things.
Too bad it's not real money.
Oh no! I didn't see that spawn.
Too bad it's not real money.
Why can't we just pay with Jenny?
Guess we take the drop, right? I forgot to check how many coins I need.
Too bad it's...
Looks like 10% chance to trigger the explosion. You just started playing P5X and got Yowling Lee. Should you re-roll? No, Ren is good for AoE teams, so you can definitely stay with that. There's a few 5-star selectors that you'll get. So there's one at the beginner banner. Once you complete the beginner banner, you get a 5-star selector for Skull, On, or Panther. Typically, people go for On because she's just a solid AoE DPS, but you could go for Skull. And then later on, you'll get another 5-star selector. So you could do something like Rin, Panther, and Cattle to start you off, and that'll be pretty solid for a starting team. You're only getting 15 more pulls by the end of the patch, so you're off by 8 for Vivian's skin. Gotta see what we can do about getting that skin. Locking, we're trying to get your gacha accounts back in order since you're out of school for a month. Solid plan. I'm gonna do my best, Trey. I'm gonna do my best.
Let's find somewhere to spend them.
Oh no.
Too bad it's not real.
We got the Artful Explosion achievement. Because art is an explosion. Yeah, they're not letting me out.
Too bad it's not real money.
There we go. Alright, I'm out of the corner.
I hope there's more.
Ah! I gotta fight. Unfortunate. Is it worth getting Masaki Ashiya as a new player? Only if you plan to get Fox. Because he's Fox's strongest buffer, but outside of that, he's just like a really good sustain. But you don't really need a really good sustain. He's great for casual players, because you will probably never die using him. But if you're not playing Fox, his meta value drops down significantly. Data quoting, absolute explosion. My partner is a very big Data fan. Any update on P5X coming to console? They haven't said anything yet, unfortunately. I would like to see it come to console. I would especially like to see it come to the Switch 2. I need all these gachas to come out on Switch 2. I'm gonna need it to happen by summer, so I can chill on my porch while doing my dailies.
Too bad it's not real money.
Genshin on Switch 2? No, I don't need Genshin on Switch 2, but sure. They could put the cloud version on Switch 2. Oh wait, I was supposed to go into the shop first. No. You're more of a Kakazu and Hidan fan? I don't know who my favorite Katsuki would be. I guess Pain and Sasori are cool. There's Itachi, of course. It's been 5 years and you don't think it's happening. You could always hope. People kept hope for Silk Song. And look where we are now. We got Silk Song, we got Metroid Prime 4, we got Mega Man coming out. Like it's a crazy year for franchises that people were trying to hold on hope for. The problem was we hadn't heard about information on Silk Song since the reveal trailer. Like they literally went from a reveal trailer to several years later being like, oh, by the way, it's coming out in a month. And nothing in between. Absolutely nothing.
I hope there's more.
Oh, there's so many.
Too bad it's not. Why can't we just pay with Denny's?
Okay, they can't get us in here.
Let's find some. Too bad it's not real.
Too bad it's not real money.
How much money do I need?
Now what do we have here?
Looks like a bonus.
Well, it's your first year schedule, and from late starts of 4 classes one day, 3 the next, to all 7 every day. Most unfortunate. Yeah, we got everything. That takes care of that. Oh, I have combat mission. I don't have anything here. I guess I could take care of these. Because these do give some polychrome.
Connected with the Gold Star Red.
Out of the circle. Your old high school used to be like that. Freshman year, then your sophomore year, decided to switch us to having 8 classes with 4 classes being every day and they alternate. I remember having a similar schedule at one point. I don't remember if it was high school or middle school though. But I definitely had that alternating schedule. Being able to make your own schedule is nice. The problem I found is having to follow that schedule. I'm not the best at schedules. If you're not early, you're late. There was a quote that one of my old counselors used to say. To be early on is to be on time time is to be late, and to be late is to be forgotten. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm forgotten. Yeah, I've just learned over time that my schedule is very different from the average schedule. And like I can try to show up on time, but it will never be or like try to show up early, but it will never be perfect. If I have to do something early. If it's a one-time thing, I can do. Like, I am great at waking up early for, like, going out on trips if I have to catch a plane or a bus. Like, I am great for that. Because the pressure of being late will make sure I wake up on time. But if I'm doing something consecutively over a long period of time, like work or school, eventually that pressure fades because it just becomes a normal thing. And then without that pressure, I start being late. You've never been late for a job class? Nah, for me it's both. Like it's just scheduling in general. Eliminate 15 enemies with a time limit. You always wake up to a phone call or the default iPhone alarm. See, I try alarms. But again, as soon as I get used to it, it doesn't work anymore. And it doesn't matter if I switch the songs around or switch the alarm tone. It also doesn't help that I'm a deep sleeper. The way my mom liked to put it, she would say this in Spanish, so it hit more. But she essentially would say that I could sleep through the apocalypse. Which ended up proving sort of true, because in my first apartment, at one point, there was a pipe leak above us and water was seeping through, and it like covered most of the kitchen and it was going into my closet. And my roommate woke me up and she was like, "Hey, there's a leak happening." And I wake up groggily. I have the Pokemon Marathon going on because this is when the Pokemon Marathon was playing on Twitch. So I remember hearing the Sandshrew episode. I look at the closet and I'm like, "Oh, that is leaking." And I mentally acknowledged it was leaking onto the blankets and then instantly went back to sleep. It's like, "Oh, it's hitting the sheets. Alright, I'm going to bed." And I'm not saying this is a skill. I'm just saying it's what happened. No, I think that's a skill. I don't know if my roommate would agree. They had to get like all the pots into the kitchen, like laid out across the kitchen, just to try to hold back the flooding. Examples, what happened this morning? Woke up at 4:14, thought you had another hour before needing to get you and your siblings ready. Proceed to wake up at 6:35, needing to leave and catch the 7. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hello, Madave. Hello. Do I have time for endgame clear? Yeah, right now I'm just chilling, doing some content to get more mats and Denny's, but we can do an endgame clear. Hello, Ten Anthem. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is your friend, Madave. You're going to use your points for him? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. If you're okay using your pools to help him out, by all means. I do say that sometimes.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Let's start the experiment.
I assume they're not in the Discord unless they joined in already. Oh, I guess they did. Right, yeah, if they would just want to DM me their info and their server region, we can get things underway. Let me see. Let me just check my grace, see where I'm at for math. Oh yeah, we got a ton of EXP mats there. That was nice. Just gotta work on getting this to 60 now, and that'll just leave her skills.
I only handle technical matters.
Alright, let me go ahead and get switched over to 10 Anthon's account. What are we doing? Are we doing DA, Shiyu? What's going on? Shiyu. Sounds good. Is this an EU account? Or is this NA? Can't S rank the last one. We can take a look, see what we can do. EU? Alright. Anthem, if you can hear me on your end, I should have sent you a code. If you can DM that to me. Probably won't do a DA because I think it's possible on your account. I mean, if it's just one Shiyu stage, I wouldn't be against trying it after. Is the main character always in the team in P5X? Yes, Wonder is always on the team. He typically functions as a support, either a buffer or debuffer for the team. That's typically what most teams will have him in. Sometimes you can run him as a DPS. Some rotations actually call for him being a DPS, but most do not. Isn't it crazy that if you Google Deadly Assault, top results are for ZZZ? I mean, if you're doing it on your browser would remember via the cookies in cache. Even a completely empty browser. Maybe ZZZ is just popular enough. More popular than whatever else happens when you search up Deadly Assaults. Alright, so we got 10 Anthon's accounts here. Got to redeem for Shiyu 7. What do we got going on here? So we have Yixuan. And we have Jane Vivian. The Jane Vivian side might be rough because the ether resist. Do we have any other options? It's fire physical.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Fire physical, ether resist. For DPS, we have Yixuan, we have Jane, we have Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
We also have Soldier who can play into weakness. Skill levels could use a bit of work. Trying to see what our best options here would be.
You want me to
Could
completely
switch
look
Dial in
apart? No way.
for Panda and put Dial in at Vivian's spot. Dial in wouldn't really be doing anything with an anomaly DPS, but we could put another DPS here. This is the Soldier 11 you were showing me on VC? Ah, yes, it did look familiar. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Maybe going Panyin Hu here. And then going like Astra Soldier Dylan. Grab this steam oven. Astra looks good. Soldier could use work, but let's see if we can make it work. Dylan's doing everything she needs to do. Yixuan is... Oh wait, no, she's on Miyabi Sig. For some reason I thought that was Qingmin. Yeah, Yixuan's good. Panyin Hu's good. Lucia's on Kaboom, so she's good. We got a build review. Sounds good, Mr. Nani. We'll see about getting that taken care of once we check out this Shiyu.
Is the concert starting? Let's make a grand entrance.
Put in Rocket Boo. Oh wait, no, I misordered that. Let's see what we can do with this. You share disk 5 on Dylan with Lycon and Engine. Oh, that Dylan seemed fine. So we should be okay. Let me just check Just to make sure.
What brings you here this time?
Ah, I see this one has more crit rate. Yeah, we'll grab that.
I can help you ward off. Allow me to watch over you.
All right, let's see what we can do.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Did they start the maintenance early for HSR? No, it started at the normal time.
Don't worry.
Let's make this quick.
I could have sworn it was going to attack though. Okay. I kind of need the music. I'm just used to the music playing. Oh, conveniently, it also stopped.
Wanna play a game?
What a nuisance.
It might be better. Pulchra's built. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we should be using Pulchra. Because that lets us take advantage of the stage buff.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, she doesn't have core passive though. Yeah, I remember this. But you know what? It still might be worth. Still might be worth. What do we want to do here? Just grab this. I think we're just going to borrow Lycon's pieces. How much do I know about Pokemon? Very much, I would like to say. Quite like Pokemon. I know Pikachu. I do know Pikachu. I can confirm.
Looking for intel? Payment received. Let's get to work.
What color is shiny Pikachu? Like a darker yellow. They turned down the brightness, turned up the contrast a little bit, you know. Barely orange, I call it. That's another way of putting it. I did not get a single one of those blocks. Where are my defensive assists? There they are.
Allow me.
Pretty, right?
An opening. Inadequate.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Strength and finesse.
Not the greatest gun rotation.
Reality and illusion.
No, I don't. This rotation, I don't like it. Wanted to do a tier list, but you're not too sure anymore. You're not sure because of how much I know about Pokemon?
An opening.
There we go, that feels better.
What a nuisance. Allow me. Obliterate storm and spirit.
This Pokemon has the highest BST. Ooh. I should know the answer to this.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Most recognizable Pokemon of every type. Interesting.
Perfect shot. Make it
I
fun
will
for
take
me.
the hint. It's not Arceus. No, I knew it wasn't Arceus. My mind is like saying slacking, but I know it's... I'm pretty sure it's not slacking. Oh, I missed the defensive assist. I'm throwing. No, because Arceus' whole thing... It's like it's stat total. Slacking has 110 BST less than the highest one. Are we including megas? We're including megas. Oh boy. I do not remember mega BSTs.
Let's make this quick. Leave it to me. Inadequate. Insignificant grapple. Allow me.
It's not Mega Zygarde, is it? Barely not. Mega Mewtwo?
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Spirit and force.
Eternamax Eternatus. It's level 20.
An opening.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Are we counting Eternamax Eternatus? There we go. I got them all.
An opening. Let's make this quick.
I am not getting these defense assists like I should be, and it's very unfortunate. Suppose you are right, we are counting megas. Mega Mewtwo is tied, so that works. Ayy. You were thinking of Mega Rayquaza. I don't know why Rayquaza just wasn't ending up in my head. Mega Ray. I'll keep forgetting about bro. Mega Zygarde has 20 VST less. I thought Pokemon was supposed to power creep. What happened? Alright, time for part 2.
Open fire! Hey! Get out of my way! Prepare to burn!
Hello, friend.
Target acquired.
Customer service follow-up.
Fire's ready.
My soul is with you.
Target acquired. Be ready.
Yeah, the damage is seeming a little low. Maybe trying with a different build. Because Inferno Meadow is pretty hard to keep up.
Open fire!
So Jane, you lack 20 seconds. Maybe we need a cook.
Fire's ready. Prepare to burn.
Let our souls resonate.
Target acquired.
The thing is, I don't know how far we can push Jane yet. Soldier 11 skill levels being low is definitely a factor. Also the build could use some improvement.
Ailey should I use this time?
Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are attempting to do an end game clear for 10 Anthem. We were trying to do it with Soldier, but it doesn't seem to be working well. I'm thinking it might be possible if we switch to 4-piece Woodpecker. Do we have Woodpecker pieces available, though? Doesn't look like it. You have to go touch grass. See you on street tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Give it another try with Jane. I just don't like playing Vivian into this because she's resisted.
Awaiting further instructions.
Which alias should I use?
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
You were reading the name as 10 Anton for the last 12 minutes. Admittedly, I also read it as Anton at first, and I'm like, no, there's an H there. Because Jane doesn't get her additional ability without Anomaly or a faction member.
Wanna be my research subject?
Unless we want to play Miyabi?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
We can give Thailand to Yishuan.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
And that will speed up this side.
What kind of beep beep? Work orders are open.
Which alias should I use this time?
Don't like the last slot options here. Like... when in doubt, Miyabi it out. But Miyabi Jane? Oh, I guess I'm not a fan of it, but I'll try it with Vivian just to see how it feels. Just to get an idea of where Jane's at. And then we'll go from there.
Which alien? I've been waiting for you.
Nope, that's wrong. There we go.
What? I could. Hey dear, ta-da! Your top-tier customer service rep is here.
Dial-in is a very solid stunner.
What a nuisance.
Attack?
Obliterate storm and spirit.
That's not how this rotation goes, but that's how it's going now.
Swift yet still. We are yet murky. An opportunity for faith is sealed.
Yin and Flan for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Allow me.
A complaint? Too late for that. Got 1 second place. Forward.
I'm too used to empty Yeesh one now. No, it's that I'm not used to dialing Yeesh one because I don't have dialing on my ult. You think you cooked your account with the 2 anomaly teams? No, you're fine. It's just anomaly isn't favored right now. Like, it doesn't make your account any worse. Like they could easily favor anomaly in like 2 patches from now if they wanted to.
Sure. Let's make this quick. Found your weakness. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I used to M0 Yeesh one with the dialing.
Please watch closely. This place is for you alone.
Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Didn't get that defensive assist, that's unfortunate. Use this here.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. The final act begins now. Hit him where it hurts.
Could you give me a defensive assist this time? Please and thank you.
Careful. I bite.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
Found your weakness. Careful. It's back. Now, you're the prey.
Don't underestimate. My sword is with you.
Just give up. Hurts, don't it? I'll make it painless.
That's not good.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
The better build definitely helps it do better than Soldier. The problem is Vivian's just not getting a lot of damage out.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, just let me. Skin has voice lines? Yeah, all skins have additional voice lines. So glad you have Hugo now for the single fact that your M5 Lycon finally has the purpose. Very nice. It is doing better than Soldier. But, like, how do we push it?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon. Eradicate all evil.
I don't know if this would necessarily work.
This is the path I follow. My
But
blade is ready.
This isn't something I would normally do, but might be worth a try. Actually, no, we don't want that. You don't have Bang Bulver, so we'll just do Snap. We're gonna have to get a bit creative here. Why not Vivian instead of Jane? Because Vivian's resisted.
Let's make this quick.
But Jane is Jane. If I'm gonna play Miyabi hyper carry, I might as well just play like Mono Ice at that point. Oh my god. That's just rude.
Allow me to obliterate form and spirit. Got it. Swift yet still, we are yet murky.
Not a big fan of that rotation.
The verdict is unforgivable.
I tried playing Miyabi against that fight, but on another account, but it did not seem to feel well. Like Miyabi against her didn't go right. Alf didn't get Jane in 1.1, and now Alf is an anomaly hater for life. All right, let's see how this cooks.
You found your weakness. No escape. Okay. Want some more? Hit him where it hurts.
Did you perish? Thank you.
Purging flash.
Weeklies. The final act begins now. So I'll make it painful.
The reason is I have tried playing Miyabi against this fight, and it went poorly.
It's found your weakness.
Ow.
There's no time to lose.
I am not handling this properly at all. Waifu over meta indeed.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Shadowless blade. Victory. The only option.
What if waifu is meta? Then you get the best of both worlds.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
I see it. My blade.
Now, you're the prey.
Once more. I swear on my blade.
This could probably clear. Yeah, if I clean that up, because I got hit a lot during the first miasma phase.
Hit him where it hurts.
There's no time to lose.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss. Sorry.
Victory. The only option.
You see why this would be more for Miyabi more than Hunter?
Hit him where it hurts.
Hunter you can mitigate with like Nicole. And you're just dealing with the anomaly buildup.
Careful. I bite. The cold is silent. Yep.
My blade is already.
Let's make this quick.
There's no time to lose.
Gotcha.
Now, you're the prey.
Well, you don't need the defense shred here.
Wanna know
That's what I'm saying.
lurks in the darkness?
I swear on my blade.
Yeah, this one feels better.
I'll make it painless.
My blade is already heated. This song is
Don't all miasma have high defense during their miasma phase? But most miasma phases end before it really matters, because most of them end via mechanics or defensive assist.
Found your weakness.
No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Disrespecting me. Alright, we just had to get a little creative. Defector was trying to disrespect me for a second there. I didn't appreciate that. We got it. Alright, let's see what's going on with DA. So, record is 8 stars. We were also trying Soldier here. If you're not planning to pull another fire DPS, I would recommend building out Soldier, because you have a team for her. And you have teams to run the other ones. A stars was with Jane on Bringer. Yeah, I think I remember you sending that screenshot. This should definitely get 3 stars.
An opening. Cycle of yin and yang. Active tree.
I didn't get that defensive assist. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Resources here. It's already stunned, so I don't need to worry about defensive assisting with you now. Gotta try to get some testicles. Alright, now we definitely need to get the defensive assist.
An opening. Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. But yet still. Don't get careless.
If you put like impact 2Ps on Yunhu, it might be enough. But I don't think we need it. It should last long enough for the rest of the fight. Yes, we don't need to worry about if he has buffs.
What a nuisance.
Alright, there's the 3-star there. Yeah, Soldier 11 is the hard part, but that a large part of that is just the fact that she's not fully built yet. Like, her build quality compared to Yishuan's and Miyabi's, there's a noticeable gap. Not to mention that she's also just not as strong as of a DPS. But let me see if we can at least get her on, like, 4-piece Woodpecker. And just try to get as much crit rate as possible on her. Since Astra and Dialin are giving crit damage. What do we have for Woodpecker? We'll probably need to borrow Miyabi's piece. What's with these anomaly proficiency pieces? No, we don't have anything here. Yeah, there's a lack of Woodpecker pieces. Do we have any? I assume we don't have any Puffer. That one's okay. It's about the same as that. We have pen ratio. Oh, we do have a crit rate with a couple crit damage rolls. Can we go 4-piece Puffer? Go like this. Level this one and use this. Do we have EXP? Unless we have a better Woodpecker piece. No, we don't have any Woodpecker pieces. So leveling this one is our best bet. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Not a bad setup. Because we already had a few good pieces. Found a few good... yeah. 77.8 could still be higher, but we'll take it. It may be worth experimenting with Miyabi's signature, but for now we're going to stick to Brimstone.
Awaiting further instructions.
Two-piece Buffer should be better on Evelyn compared to Branch. Yeah. Because she has way too many crit damage sources. If you have her Sig, Astra, 4-piece Summit.
Is the concert ready and waiting?
That's a reset so I can swap the Bang Boo. Because we don't need this Bang Boo, so we'll just take the extra damage from Snap. Not getting additional ability is unfortunate, but Dial-In is worth it. Yeah, since she runs 10% DD5, getting more 10% on top of that is good. That wasn't a defensive assist. That wasn't a defensive assist either. Did I get that in time? Why didn't we stun? Oh.
Open fire!
Not my cleanest work, but I somehow managed to fit everything. Use this now because we're about to go into this. Oh, there was a bit of lag time. Okay.
Open fire! Reporting fire!
My soul is with you.
These flames never die! Prepare to burn! Follow the plan.
Almost 15,000. Still pretty short of 20k. Why am I going through the entire chain rotation? I could probably skip the islands. I'm just kind of used to doing that. But I'm also not used to going to Astra. I go to Astra so I can go from Astra chain into Astra ult, because it's pretty quick. Also, it gives decibels. Yeah, because going through the entire chain rotation lets me start with Soldier ult for Puffer, get a Soldier chain after going into Dialin, and then end on Astra so I can Astra ult into another Soldier chain. So I get to fit 2 chains, an ult, and EX, and then ideally a second ult. We were able to match the 8 stars, but yeah, right now Soldier.
Awaiting further instructions.
Part of it is definitely the skills. How many substats is this right now? Looks like mid-20s, but let me see. Yeah, this is 28 substats right now, so there's definitely room for improvement in the build, although it's... With Puffer now, at least, it's better than it was before. I told him to build her, but for now he's saving battery for Yeshunguan. I mean, that's fair. I would definitely, if they're not going to be pulling another fire DPS anytime soon, I would look at building soldier for coverage, because this rotation shows the hole in the roster. Won't Monoto be better for Wandering Hunter because he's 5 rupture? Monoto would be better for Hunter, yes. The only thing is that playing Monoto takes away Lucia from Yixuan. So you'd have to be able to manage that.
Rep 2493 at your service.
And right now we barely just got the 20k. This could probably be improved. I mean, it can be improved. It's not probably, it can. But losing Lucia would leave a lot of room to make up. And Monoto without Lucia is a very big struggle. Middle one would be possible without Lucia. Pokra would be built. Yeah, if you had Pokra, you could likely do this, because then you could get the early stun. So you could consider building Monoto. But Soldier 11 definitely needs less right now. Yeah, because Monoto doesn't have any skill levels, but he is M6 at least. M6 is really nice for him. If he had a signature, we'd be in an even better spot, but this is okay.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages.
Plan at the moment is Yeshunguan, M1 Astra, then wait for new characters. Fair enough. I don't really value M1 Astra too high, at least compared to like recent stuff. Like the Decibel Generation on Lucia or M1 on Dialon. But it's okay. You're considering M1 Astra? Yeah, like it's 18% res pen, like it's nice. But I don't know how worth going for it is. Especially since you're not really using Astra with either of your strongest DPS. And if you're trying to buff Jane, you're better off just getting Yuzuha. The early ult is nice, but it's like there's a lot of better investments that could be done on this account. Like Yuzuha would be huge for Jane and Vivian and Miyabi. Yeah, we're still on Anton's account.
This is the path I follow.
It does have a bit more value with Evelyn, yes, because you can get a better first stun rotation. No problem, Anton. Yeah, I would say the account isn't in too bad of shape. It's just an awkward rotation for the account because you're more anomaly focused. But I would look at building either Soldier or Anton, or not Anton, I'm sorry, Monoto. Soldier or Monoto once you get done with the Yeshunguan, just to help round out the coverage on your account. Going to sleep now? Sounds good. I'll go ahead and get logged off your account here. You have yourself a good rest. Yes, I do owe a character review. Sounds good. You both have a good night. Mr. Nani, are you still there? Apologies for the wait. Nani said they went to sleep. Oh no, they did say that, didn't they? Oh, they said they have to go touch grass. Very different. All right, I'll hold that for tomorrow then. I also realized I logged into the wrong account. Want to do that tier list? I mean, if you want to redeem the tier list, we can do the tier list.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Let me see. So how are most recognizable Pokemon from every typing? How are we gonna do this tier list? What would be the best way to do so? Where's that, didn't put too much thought into it. No. Pokemon. Where's that favorite Pokemon thing? Ultimate favorite Pokemon picker. This is probably the easiest way to do it. This will let us sort things out. Let me get some music going. Where's the... There was another Pokemon Jazz playlist that I was listening to. Where is it? Oh, wait, but there's this one. I saw Gen 2. Alright. With Trey's very deliberately designed and very creative tier list, we'll be going through the most recognizable Pokemon. Playing either Hugo or Evelyn on BT. If you're not skilled enough, it's pretty much self-sabotage. Your stun units literally die when you switch off. BT. Why am I having a brain fart on what BT is? Yeah, I can't think of what PT is. Please let me know, Danny. Battle Tower. Oh, Battle Trial. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would definitely be the place where they just die. Alright, so most recognizable Pokemon every type. Let me get some water, because this is gonna be a lot of yapping. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, no worries, Danny. I just couldn't put 2 and 2 together. Alright, so we got most recognizable Pokemon. I think the way we're gonna go about this is we're gonna go by generation. And then after generation, we will narrow it down. I kind of wish this was backwards, though. Actually, no, that's fine, because we can do it down here. For some reason, I was looking at favorite, but it's like, no, we can do the winner of each type down here. Okay, so starting off with normal. Normal Gen 1, we got some heavy contenders. We got Meowth. We got Jigglypuff. Like Pidgey and Rattata. There's also Snorlax. Ooh, but Eevee. I think I'm gonna have to go with Eevee. Eevee's basically another mascot at this point. If we look at fire, it's Charizard. It's Charizard. I don't think anybody's gonna argue. Yeah, actually, you know what? Charizard's been a bit underrepresented lately, so maybe you could argue it, but I'm still gonna keep it Charizard, Despite the fact that Game Freak clearly forgets that Charizard exists. Water. Water, we have some solid lineups here. We got Squirtle, of course, starter, Blastoise, middle evolution. As much as I like Wartortle, Wartortle's my favorite of the line. Middle evolutions are usually not too popular. Underrepresented, has the most megaforms, by the way. Has the most megaforms, has a Gigantamax. See, Blastoise would be up there, but we have Slowpoke. We have Psyduck, who's in the anime. We got Magikarp. Lapras. Like, I don't know. Like, Blastoise does have his own game. But Slowpoke has his own song. And Lapras literally shows up as the Surfmon for several generations. And is in the anime multiple times. The Kanto starters are the most known starters. But like, is Blastoise more popular than Lapras? Or more known than Lapras? Like, which one is my mom gonna recognize? Oh. I don't know if Blastoise has big, since Blastoise has Big Man Blastoise song. No, Slowpoke has a sponsored song. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough, but my heart is saying Lapras. My heart is saying Lapras. If we look at grass, there's not too many hitters in grass. It's definitely the Bulbasaur line. It's just between Bulbasaur and Venusaur. I'm gonna say Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was Ash's Mon. It never evolved. Electric. I'm gonna go with Voltorb. You know, Voltorb is a Pokeball. Pokeballs are well known. Voltorb is well known. I think Voltorb is clearly the top pick for Electric Gen 1. But moving on. It's Pikachu. Ice. Ice. Jinx is pretty up there. But not up there. You know what I'll do? We'll give Blastoise water. We're giving ice to Lapras. Because Lapras can't get to... Fighting. Ooh. Machamp is up there. It's got a Gigantamax. Is it in Pokken? I think it's in Pokken. You know, we'll give it to Machamp. Poison. We're trying to avoid multiple Pokemon in the same spot. Gengar's gonna take the Go spot. That's just how it is. He doesn't need to be in the Poison spot. Arbok? Zubat? Zubat's got memes. Arbok's got history. Zubat's got memes. Beedrill. I don't know if Beedrill's that big. Like, not bigger than Arbok and Zubat. Nah, Venonat's definitely not that big. Like, what does Venonat have? Like, yeah, like, I'm thinking like Arbok or Weezing because of Team Rocket, or Zubat because Venonat has competitive play in like one format. I think I'm gonna give it to Weezing because Weezing has history with Team Rocket and has also seen competitive play. Ground. Geodude's up there. Cubone. Diglett. I'm gonna go with Geodude. I'm gonna go with my gut and Geodude. Flying. Dragonite's gonna take this one. That's just how it be. I guess when you think flying Gen 1, you're thinking Pidgey. When you think Psychic Gen 1, you think Mewtwo. When you think Bug Gen 1, you think Caterpie or Butterfree. Caterpie or Butterfree. Well, Ash didn't have a Pidgey. Ash had a Pidgeotto. I'm leaning towards Caterpie. We're gonna say Caterpie. You thought he caught it as a Pidgey and evolved in a gym batch? No, he just caught it as a Pidgeotto. He tried to catch a Pidgey in the first episode and then he failed. And then later on he caught a Pidgeotto. We're gonna go Geodude for rock. There's no dark type in Gen 1, but we'll go Missing-No here because they put all of the Glitchmons. Magnemite or Magneton? Definitely Magnemite. Fairy. Jigglypuff or Clefairy? Jigglypuff or Clefairy? Episode 3, he catches Pidgey. You sure about that? You sure? No, he catches a Pidgeotto. He fails to catch a Pidgey. It's a Pidgeotto. He throws a Pokeball at a Pidgey, but it fails. Because he tries to fight the Pidgeotto with Caterpie. No, episode 3, he catches a Pidgeotto. He ain't catching a Pidgey, he catches a Pidgeotto. Don't you Berenstein Bears me, Trey. You ain't getting me. I'm gonna go Jigglypuff here, because Jigglypuff's in Smash Bros. Starter, it's Charizard, easily. Gimmick, I don't know if I want to go into gimmicks right now. I'll hold off on gimmicks. Legendary, definitely Mewtwo. Most iconic Gen 1 Mon, I mean, it's a Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Moving on to more competitive generations. Gen 2. Okay, I'm leaning towards Ferret. I know I'm right. Ferret Miltank. Ferret song is great, but Whitney's Miltank literally traumatized multiple generations. So we're gonna go Miltank. Fire. I mean, my boy Typhlosion. But also Entei exists. I'm gonna say Entei. The VA said Pidgey, but that's definitely not a Pidgey. It's not. Water. Suikun's a top contender here. And I think Suicune wins. But Totodile was Ash's Mon. But I'm gonna give it to Suicune. Because Suicune got a movie. Suicune's been in multiple movies. Suicune also showed up in Pokemon Journeys. And in Pokemon Horizons. Celebi here. I'm sorry, Raikou. You lose to Pichu. You lose to the baby Pikachu. Just it is what it is. Ice, we're gonna go Delibird. Fighting Heracross, Ash's Mon. Poison. I think we go Crobat. Ground. When I think ground, I think I'm thinking Donphan. I'm thinking Donphan. Like, I didn't know Larvitar and Pupitar were ground type for the longest time. What's in Psychic for this gen? All the unknowns. Flying. I think we give Lugia flying. And we give Psychic to Espeon. Bug. It's gotta be Scizor. Scizor's just cool. Rock. Tyranitar. Ghost. There's only one. Dragon. There's only one. Dark. We give it to Umbreon. It's an evolution. Moonbreon. How much does Moonbreon cost nowadays? Moonbreon is currently going for around $1,500. Somebody's selling a PSA 10 Moonbreon for $5,400 on eBay. Yeah, we're going with Umbreon. Steel? Do we give it to Steelix? Do we give it to Fortress? Yeah, $5,400 for one card. No, I already gave Scizor Bug. I think I'm gonna go with Steelix. Because Brock gets a Steelix. Jasmine uses a Steelix. Fairy, it's gotta be Togepi. He's a baby. Starter. Ooh. Who's the most popular Johto starter? Is it Typhlosion? Like, I want to say it's Typhlosion, but is it Typhlosion? Yeah, I'm thinking like Totodile. I'm gonna go with Totodile. Top legendary. I think it's got to be Celebi. Top Gen 2 Mon. Ooh. This is tough. Over Ho-Oh? Yeah, definitely Celebi over Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh ain't even got a movie. It don't got a movie. It don't got any special, like, it barely has any special appearances. Like, all Ho-Oh has to its name is showing up in the first episode of Pokemon. And that's it. That's all Ho-Oh has to its name. Oh yeah, it is in the Marshadow movie. I haven't seen that one. But it's not the main legendary because it's Marshadow's movie. That's because Celebi's an event Pokemon. Of course, Ho-Oh is going to show up more. I don't know. I don't think Ho-Oh is that big. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say. But I know Marshadow was more prominent in the marketing. That's all I can speak of. You're gonna spoil the movie for me like that? You're gonna do that to me? I mean, it's been out for several years, but you gonna do that to me? But like, the thing with Ho-Oh, right? Is Ho-Oh bigger than Entei or Lugia? Like, does it win either category? Because if it doesn't win here or here, then it can't win here. Yeah, Lugia is bigger than Celebi and Ho-Oh. And I would argue Entei is bigger than Ho-Oh. Entei shows up in more movies, shows up in Pokemon Chronicles, shows up in Pokemon Horizons, sort of. That's more of a technicality. We can give it to Lugia, but I don't think Ho-Oh makes it. I don't think Ho-Oh makes it. And then top overall, I can give it to Lugia. Lugia's got movies, shows, video games, everything. Lugia, a TCG deck. All right, moving on to Gen 3. Gen 3 normal types. We got Slacking, we got Zigzagoon. Lugia is the biggest potential Pokemon since Ditto. Slacking Zigzagoon. I think that's really it. Zygar got a Mega. He's okay now. I'm gonna give it to Zigzagoon because HM Slave vibes. Fire type, we gotta give it to Blaziken. Water type, the Swampert take it. Actually, no, Mudkip would take it over Swampert. But is there any comp here? There is Kyogre, but I think Mudkip beats out Kyogre. Oh, you mean Zarude? Oh, you were trying to spell Zygarde. Nah, Mudkip beats out Kyogre. Grass type? The internet loves Mudkip. The people want Mudkip. I think for grass, I think this is one of the few times where we actually pick the middle evolution. Because Ash had a Grovyle for the longest time. Did it evolve into Sceptile? I don't know if it did. No, it did. It did evolve into Sceptile. I'm gonna give it to Grovyle. Electric? None of you are crazy memorable, to be honest. I guess we give it to Manectric? Maybe? Tropius is more recognizable these days because of Royal Pair. I don't know who that is. Baby dog, best choice. I'm leaning towards Manectric just because it's Thing's ace. What's the Mauville's gym leader? Watson. It's Watson's ace. In Emerald. Ice. Oh boy. I got Regice? I guess. Fighting. Blaziken already took fire. There's a lack of competition in here. I'm leaning towards Makuhita or Hariyama. We can give it to Hariyama. Poison. I'm not gonna make the joke. But the joke is there. Y'all know the joke. Poison. Jesse had Dustox and Seviper. Outside of the meme, I don't think these two are pretty memorable. I'm gonna say Sid Viper. That's just the gut feeling there. Ground. I think Groudon wins here. Marsh, Stomp, and Swampert don't have the holding power that Mudkip does. Flying. Oh, they put XD in here. Alright. Rayquaza's taking Dragon. So we can give Flying, I think, to Swallow. Psychic. We got Metagross. We got Deoxys. We got Gardevoir. I'm leaning towards Metagross or Gardevoir. I'm gonna say Gardevoir. Chattanooga is not beating Salamence. Actually, we're gonna give Gardevoir this, so we can give this to Metagross. Bug type. We got Shedinja in here. And Dustox and Beautifly. May uses Beautifly. Jesse uses Dustox. People use Shedinja. I'm gonna say Shedinja. Rock. The world could always use more cunty Regirock. Ghost. We're gonna give to Sableye. It's in Pokemon Horizons. It's used by one of the main characters. Dark type. Gonna have to give it to Absol on this one. Regirock is definitely the most popular Reggie, that's for sure. Steel type. We're gonna give it to Jirachi. Starter, Mudkip. Legendary, Rayquaza. Top Gen 3 Mon. Top Gen 3 Mon. Does it go to Mudkip? Do we like Mudkips? It's between Mudkip, Rayquaza, and Gardevoir, I think. I think that's the top three. Nah, Groudon doesn't make it. We'll go with Rayquaza. I don't know, Gen 3 was hard because a lot of the picks were like by default. Alright. Looks like we will have to continue this another time because it is getting about my time to wrap up. But we got through the first 3 generations. I'll save this so we can continue it. But we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream for today. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Greatly appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow at noon Eastern. We got Dahlia pulls in Star Rail. We got Banyue pulls in Zenless Zone Zero. We got good vibes, dailies, endgame, all that good stuff. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also have the Discord where you can join in, get updates on what's going on with me in the channel, talk about whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.